Hello. Let's see if I am streaming yet. We've got 6.5 hours of this. Let's see. Yes, I am. Excellent. Okay, stream manager. Now, I must do the things. So firstly, I'm going to put the Tiltify link in the correct place. I put the wrong number of days. It's day 2, not day 1. Let's fix that. There we go. And then I need the link. Where's the link? Is it in here? Not on that page. Stream notices. There we go. Okay. Howdy, Will. Why aren't you in bed? You should be asleep. Anyway, how are you doing after your extremely strenuous 24-hour stream? Oh, there we go. And it's pinned. Manually unpinned or end of stream. There we go. Now I need to do all the things. You'll never go to work tomorrow. Oh, well. Okay, aside from barely conscious, how are you today? Oh, dear Lord. Well. Oh, okay. Okay, we are writing a story today. John's story, as the kids say. You're beyond it, you're not actually... It's probably because you're like 90% energy drink at this point. How many did you have? I'm concerned. I think they do. I think you're lying to me for your own amusement. Anyway, I released a video this already today. Only 2. That were they the size of vans or something? How are you awake? Oh, dear Lord. Okay. Self-promotion. I'm promoting myself. All over the place. Oh dear. Oh dear, Will. I'm self-promoting. I'm promoting myself. All over the world. Like, on various YouTube, Discord channels. Because that's kind of all I've got. Okay. How's Generic holding up? How long have they been streaming for? Promotion. One last promotion in here. They've passed 12 hours. Jesus. Mary and Joseph. Okay. I don't know how you've been doing it. They're struggling a bit. That's entirely valid. Honestly. If they want to chat, I'm happy to talk with them whilst I write. Just to keep them awake. So that's another one. Another one dies, and another one dies, and another one bites the dust. See, I've got a few hours of awakeness in me, so you'll pass it along when you go to sleep. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you are going to sleep at some point. Oh dear, dearie me. Okay. And finally, no, not finally, because I need to go into YouTube posts. Stupid patch, outrageously silly patch. I'm doing everything wrong, ever. It's the end of the world. Anyway. 17 to... Oh dear lord. You that might I hope it doesn't, but that might break you. I would be impressed if it didn't, I'll be honest. Well, I know, but they're 2 to 3 years old. Well, there's not much you can do about that. Okay. Also, streamer's first account today too. Don't know how much willpower. No, it's you with the willpower. Okay, right. Copy that. Yep. Okay. Pretty picture. I took a picture of a bush near to my university, and it looks really cute. And now, even with the spider web in it, and now I'm gonna post. I'm gonna add the link to the stream. You crabbing anything today? No, no, just doing my writing and building a statue. That's it for today, unless I get really bored, which is entirely possible. Yeah. Stream. Yep. There we go. Okay, that's been uploaded. Now I'm chucking my phone at high speeds. Oh, that's close to the. That nearly fell down the wall. Hold on. I saved my phone. Anyway, now it is time for us to go on to writing. Write a solo. Where's it gone? There we go. Okay. Ah, don't you just love how OBS works? It makes so much sense, and I love it. Anyway, luckily I can show you. I just realised I've deleted part of the D&D thing, but I've still got the webcam. So look, my script, my plans. I wrote it down at my cousin's wedding because I was profoundly bored. So yeah, that's the plan. Which means we can just write. We can just write stuff. Yeah, I can do that. The basic concept is, well, the original reason I wanted to write this is just because I wanted to make this character in the story called Evanescious Thrip. I think he's got a stupid name, and he's an absolute mess, and I love him. And I realised I could build a story out of that. So you've got an old companion returning to the TARDIS because Thrip is currently doppelganging as Doctor Who. That is basically the plot. So, the first section is basically just, yeah. Yeah, okay. No, I don't want that. I just want action. Thank you. Okay. I'm seeing a few other people in the chat, so just as a reminder, this stream is in is to raise money for the Sarcoma Foundation of America. Look at them in the top. Yeah? Isn't that exciting? Go and raise some money. I've got the Tiltify link pinned to the chat if anyone wants to donate any monies. And yes, we shall get started. Battle our way through empty page syndrome. God, what do I write? I could think of something. Come on. Come on, brain. You can do it. Liz had never a fan of the word impossible. Liz had never been a fan of the word impossible. She dismissed the impossible on a regular basis. Whilst working with UNIT, she had dismissed the impossible on a regular basis. She battled Liz had never been a fan of the word impossible. Whilst working with UNIT, she had dismissed the impossible on a regular basis. But even before then, she had viewed the term with some skepticism. Is that how you spell that? Oh my god, I actually got it right. Cool. No, there were very few things that she thought could be impossible. With the right attitude, she had always reasoned, most things could be possible. She had always reasoned that most things could be possible, provided you had the right attitude and the right resources. That said, she thought that plenty of things were improbable. Improbable, unlikely, what's another word for improbable? Improbable synonyms. Far-fetched. They could be done, or encountered, or achieved, but it wasn't going to happen. But it wouldn't be a common thing, or it wasn't likely to happen anytime soon. One of those things had been the prospect of travelling in time. Let's just move this a little bit so you can actually see the text. Yeah, there we go. And space. Flying to far-flung planets, orbiting further-flung stars, meeting the heroes and villains of history. That and meet the heroes and villains of history. Except, nope, there we go. The Doctor had made it not just probable, but her life. No, I don't like that sentence. She knew that it was she had always assumed that humanity would one day get there, one day with a little effort, but that she would be long dead by then. Meeting the Doctor had further cemented that belief. But the general state of disrepair that his TARDIS was in continued to dash the idea of her going out there. That was until the impossible happened. Not the improbable, but the impossible. Something Liz had never expected to happen. The Doctor had come back for her. He had marched into her office at Cambridge one day, flung himself to his knees on the floor, begged her forgiveness, and offered to take her anywhere she might like. Now. Okay. No, I don't think he'd be begging forgiveness. Declaring that the TARDIS is now back, is now ship shape, and offering. Now, Liz, what are you, Liz? And despite everything, she had jumped at the chance. She had jumped at that offer. How many words have I done? Feels like a lot. I can't actually see the... Is that the toolbar? Yeah, there we are. Statistics. 234 words. Good start. Only been... it's been 21 minutes. I've written 234 words. Good job, Patch. I think it's a pretty decent 234 words, though. Right. Next bit. Just going to check Discord very quickly. Hold on. Okay. So. Then. Well. Who wouldn't? In her shoes. All of time and space is hard. Is something to just turn down, even if the drive has ticked you off in the past. Don't think I need the in the past. But perhaps more pressingly, Liz had realised the opportunity that this provided. Besides, Liz was a consummate scientist. How do you spell consummate then? Weirdly. That's how. This was a chance to study planets beyond comprehension. To cross the point between the mind. Oh no, I wish I could put that line in there, but I don't think it really works. Or in other words, to go where no human apart from any other. It's the doctor picked up. Had gone before. But perhaps more pressingly, Liz had realised the opportunity that this provided to get her goodbye. To say goodbye. No, to get her goodbye. Goodbye, Doctor. Had never given her. The goodbye that she deserved. It was a pity, then. I need to put I need to put the incentive somewhere else, don't I? Sort of in the way there. It's a bit small, but should be fine. See if I can still read on my tiny little iPad. Yeah, that's fine. God, I can read that from over here. It's fine. So it was a pity she reflected as she stood in that rainy alleyway. Never get it now. Yeah. Because the Doctor had once again left her life without a word. By dying. Dun dun dun! How's that? How many words? More importantly, how many words is that? 358. Okay. I'm not like writing this to a word limit or anything, but I do like to keep an eye on how many words this is. Because if nothing else, I can. Words per minute. That's not what I need. How long is my speech? That works. Here we are. I want to see how many. What? So it was what? 358. 358. 358. 2.8 minutes. Okay. A short trip's normally about well, it's longer than that, but it's normally somewhere between 10 and 30, I think. I guess I'm going to ask someone. Hold on. I'm also going to join the silent chat on here. Writing stream. Okay. I'm just going to ask, how long is a short trip meant to be? Because I have no idea. I'm also now realising I didn't actually get my water. So, back in 2 seconds. Let me just go and get that. Right, I'm back. I've got my water. I've got some chocolate biscuits my mum hasn't finished off, which is very nice of her. Okay. I also feel like I'm about to sneeze, so cross that bridge when we come to it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to ask again, because I can see there's at least one person watching. How is everyone today? How's life? The universe and the meaning of it? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying words. I'm just saying words, man. It's fine. Fair warning, we've got like 3 hours of this, so... Right, little divider. Then... I wish I had a pen on me so I could cross off what I've written. The Doctor and Liz had been Liz, since leaving Cambridge, the Doctor had taken Liz to 7 different alien worlds. Venus, Coloxus 9, how do you spell pterodactyls? Hold on. TARDIS Wiki, help me out. Or not, that's also an option. It's gonna die on me. It's fine. Got me water. Why are you not being nice? There we are. Pteroleptil. Ooh, okay. Just gonna go for it. It's probably gonna be something like Pteroleptus or something. Where are you from? It is it is Pteroleptus! I knew it! I bloody knew it! Ah, it's always Pteroleptus. Dear Lord. Okay. Pteroleptus. Venus, Coloxus 9, Pteroleptus. Piccadilly. Piccadilly. How do you spell Piccadilly? But in space. Since leaving Cambridge, the Doctor had taken Liz to 7 different alien worlds. Venus, Coloxus 9, Pteroleptus, Piccadilly, but in space. What are some fun star clusters? Star clusters. Famous. Yeah. No, 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 no. I just want the constellations. What are the constellations? Give me a list of constellations. Canis Major. I've never heard of you in my life. Oh, the big dog. Are there any planets in here? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, these very interesting names for planets. I'm just going to call it Canis, I don't care. Canis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh, no, Callus is totally a planet in Doctor Who. I've definitely heard that name before. Gonos? Saying 5 worlds, I don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Somehow, every planet the Doctor had delight in every single one, having visited each before. Clearly, by visit it, he had meant saved, because every planet they landed on, they received an extremely warm welcome and were showered in valuable gifts. Learn spelling. Learn spelling. I love my semicolons. I might like them a little too much. People are going to think my stuff's AI generated. Very much not. I hate AI. But, oh, so many chocolate biscuits. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Thank you, Mother. Okay. So. So. Though clearly, by visited, he had meant saved, because every planet they landed on showered them in celebrations and valuable gifts. Okay. The Doctor had delighted in these gifts and the attention, and Liz had noticed everything in general. He seemed far superior than the Doctor she had known at unit, who had snapped at every instance of military machismo at practically anything that the soldiers had done wrong. In the biscuit. The chocolate biscuit. Mmm. It's good chocolate. Okay. With more of a twinkle Liz had ever seen before. A more booming laugh, a wider smile than Liz ever seen before. Perhaps that was what freedom had, the effect that freedom had on him. Perhaps that was why he had been so desperate to repair his TARDIS. So desperate that he... Never mind. All in the past now. The latest destination had been... I gave this a specific name. What was it? Navrinda 5. That was it. Navrinda 5. Navrinda 5. Described by the Doctor as simply the most glorious, as scene of rainforest world you'll ever see, Liz. You'll ever see, Liz. The latest destination had been Navrinda 5, described by the Doctor as simply the most glorious rainforest world you'll ever see, Liz. Liz, 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 Liz. I can't do this voice properly. I'm the Doctor. I cross the void beyond the mind. Anyway, Okay, so now we have got 513 words. Damn. 3.9 minutes. This is... Ooh, it's taken a while. Okay. What's that in slow? Okay, interesting. Uh, okay, so we need at least 5 times this for an average length short trip, because apparently they're about 20 to 40 minutes long. Uh, okay. Whilst the world they had landed on was indeed breathtaking, Liz wasn't sure if that all sprawling streets and giant, almost organic looking buildings was indeed beautiful. The world they had landed on wasn't, however, quite like the Doctor had described. Nom nom nom. The world they had landed on wasn't, however, quite like the Doctor had described. The glorious rainforest had been cut back in favour of a sprawling city of admittedly beautiful, almost organic looking buildings. Resembled some sort. Oh, I love typing with this with this keyboard. Between a slab of honeycomb and a bee's nest. bee's nest? Yep. Control plus J. Why do you want me to control plus J? What does that do? What is control plus J? Mattress? Who is apparently watching the stream. I don't know what does justifying my text mean? What do I do? I thought it was fine. I'm pressing Control plus J. It's not doing anything. Oh well. Control Shift J. That's just turned on. That's just turned off instant GIF. I'm so confused. I was having a conversation with Mattress. I'm using Writer Solo. This is all Writer Solo. I had to improvise somewhat. I'm just having a conversation with Mattress on Discord. He's watching the stream. Can't type. He's described as alien software. Thanks, Mattress. Between a slab of honeycomb and a bee's nest. The response from the population, meanwhile, consisted, yes, that's the word, exclusively of a drunk old man tossing them a coin when he saw the TARDIS materialize, clearly having thought that it was a magic trick. The Doctor had taken this in his stride. Do away with page 1 of my notes now. Excellent. Excellent, as the Cyberman would say. The Doctor had taken this in his stride. The Doctor was unperturbed. Well, he said, adjusting his tartan lapels. What is a lapel? I honestly don't know. What is lapel? Yeah. I think they've all been cutting off at the same place, but okay. I think the words just do that, buddy. Lapel. Okay, that is what it is. Lapels. Perhaps we've landed here earlier than before my first arrival on this planet. A little early, but a warm welcome. Still, There should be plenty to take a look at. Yeah, just a coincidence. Oh well. Well. Yes, Liz. We might land here earlier in this planet's time stream. And my first arrival on this planet. So I have encountered Navrinda 5 before, but too early. No, we need the line there. It's the first time Liz speaks. But they haven't encountered. But Navrinda 5 hasn't encountered you. Encountered you. Liz smiled. It's finished. I do have some grasp on. Oh, it's a word. Why am I charging $75 so I can hear for free on average? Okay, that's because on my streams I am very much PG. I might swear like a sailor during cold reads, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. This is why I don't invite my friend from Crabcraft onto Spectral Horizons, because I don't I don't want him to I don't want to have to stop swearing, because I don't swear on that server and it's kind of my thing. I don't want to have to stop swearing just because of one person. But Navrinda 5 hasn't encountered you. I do have some grasp of what would be the word? Temporal science? Temporal science. No, that's not it. Temporal mechanics. Thank you, Mattress. I do have some grasp of temporal mechanics, Doctor. The Doctor had smiled at that. Smiled at that. A warm smile. He'd always been good at warm smiles. Yes, of course. It's good to have you back, Liz. Yes, of course. Of course. It's good to have you back, Liz. Okay. They had wandered through the city for some time. Long enough at the suns had set. Walking through narrow cobbled streets. And gaze. What could they be looking at? The sights and smells of the local Navrindan market. Long enough that the suns had started to set, and that Liz's feet were starting to hurt. Eventually, they had walked to... descriptions are hard. I hate prose. 733 words. How much is that? 733. Is it really only 5.6 minutes? It feels longer than that. Surely. Surely. That ain't right. It's slow, it's 7.3, which makes more sense in my head, but... it's weird. It's weird. Anywho, eventually they had sounds of Navinda's busy, narrow streets. Variety of sights and sounds of Navinda's narrow cobbled streets. Themselves in a bustling market where Liz had burned her both the doctor and Liz had burned their tongues on something called a Krivex. Oh, hello.
Hello. How do I see what you're writing?
Hi.
From here.
I am streaming it on Twitch if you want to look there.
Oh, hang on. Let me fiddle about.
The link is
Sorry,
in...
I heard you were writing about the best companion, so I had to nose in.
Yeah. Hold on, I can find the link
Oh,
for
I
you.
see.
Yeah.
Right, I've got you open on another tab now.
Yep. I've written about only 2 pages. I honestly thought I'd written more. It feels like I've written more.
Are you taking Liz off world?
I have taken Liz off world, yes. The concept for this story is that Liz has after she's has left unit, someone pretending to be the Doctor has arrived at Cambridge and taken her aboard the TARDIS, which he's kind of stolen from the Doctor. He's gone and repaired and he's stolen it, so that he can go to various planets he knows the Doctor's been to, pick up all the rewards and the gifts that people would shower him with as the Doctor after he'd saved their planets, and then flog them off later to make a quick buck. And he's got Liz with him to sort of sell the illusion of him being the Doctor.
If I was pretending to be the Doctor, I would also pick the best companion to sell to sell the authenticity.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Um,
This is a post Liz. You need someone to who pass your test tubes. This is a post
yes.
era Liz.
Mm-hmm. Um,
Yes.
and I'm getting to introduce a character called Evanescious Thrip, who is a character I've been wanting to write for a while. His whole thing is he's basically a posher Del Boy in space, and he seems to survive everything. No one quite has a clue how. Everyone wants to kill him. He never seems to die. He says things like, "Oh, hello there, old bean," and "Oh, toodle pip," things like that. He's very posh, and he actually resembles the Third Doctor. He's not like a disguise. He just looks really similar to the guy for some reason. Um,
Wait. Sorry. So there's someone there's someone pretending to be the Third Doctor, and then there's another character who looks like the Third Doctor.
no, it's the same. It's the same character. So like, he's
Oh,
not.
sorry.
I sort of no, it's fine. It's fine. I've sort of got it in my head that like the Third Doctor's obviously John Pertwee, so Thrip kind of just looks like Sean Pertwee, but with a wig. It's kind of what I'm going for. Have you
What
seen
did Liz
the
think about that?
Have you seen the picture of Sean Pertwee as in Doctor Who cosplay?
I've
Hold on,
not.
where is it?
I'm looking it up. Didn't you say that he didn't want to do John Pertwee?
Yeah, yeah.
Hang
Uh,
on. I can't tell if what I'm looking at is AI or not.
I don't think it is. I think these are pre-AI images. Mercifully.
Is this the one where he's like taking a selfie?
Yes, I've seen that as well. Actually, hold on, where is it? It's a really bad image, but yeah. So you know the sort of image, isn't it? Anyway, so like he looks a bit like Sean Pertwee, lucky sod.
Nice.
Um, and yeah, he's just sort of he's using Liz to con various planets, basically. And he knows that the Doctor and the Time Lords are onto him, so he's now going to fake his death. And Liz is not going to have a fun time over it.
Is Liz on board with this, or is does
She
Liz
does
not know?
not know. No.
Oh,
Yeah. Ironically, Thrip is kind of treating her better than the Doctor was, because he's actually nice to her more than once a week. And it does sometimes feel like the Doctor's kind of rude to Liz.
you scroll up. I want to see the first page. Sorry, I'm being nosy.
That's fine, that's fine.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay, so it introduces the Doctor's come back for her.
hmm
Oh,
Do you like it?
I do. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just having a very quick scan. I don't want to take you away from where you were. Yeah.
I'm sort of going
Oh,
along.
she's gonna get her goodbye. She's gonna get her.
Yeah. Because I sort of one thing that inspired the story was Rob. Uh, he wrote
Oh,
a little
Rob
snapshot.
Pterodactyl two-parter, Rob.
Yes,
Yes.
he'd written a little snapshot story of Liz's uh, sort of leaving do at unit, and in it the
Oh.
Doctor never actually shows up because he's too busy fixing the TARDIS, which is about to explode or
Oh.
something. So she's kind of sad about that. So I'm sort of going
This
along that
this
line.
leave it to Rob to write the perfect the
Oh yeah.
perfect in universe version of what happened, what actually happened in real life.
We stand
Oh,
Rob in this house.
we do.
Uh,
He's such a lovely writer.
I had burnt their tongue on something called a Krivex. And whilst Liz had been busy trying to find.
Oh, we had a very quick visitor.
Oh, Someone would appear and then disappear immediately.
I didn't see who it was. There.
Every doctor should have a doppelganger. Yes.
So one has a doppelganger.
Yep.
Two. Troughton has a doppelganger. Baker has the Meglos, the cactus. Davison has Omega.
Omega, yeah.
Baker has.
Maxil.
Does he ever meet Maxil?
No, but I mean they're the same person.
Oh, he meets Maxil in that fan thing by what's his name, Rich Johnson. It's the Ten Doctors. He has that little scene at the end.
I've
Um,
never heard of that. Okay, that's fun.
that I'd never heard of that either. It's basically a comic that someone wrote in I think his name's Rich Johnson in about 2007. So it was just before
Oh,
Martha turns up, and it is all the doctors get pulled into this um get pulled into the same place except for eight, and so they
eight
have to go and
forgot.
figure out. Sorry.
Eight forgot. He forgot he was being kidnapped.
So eight's neck deep in the story of that causes them to all come together, and then the rest of them get pulled in because of something that happens later. But then it's timey-wimey, so it happens earlier. Um, and so the comic basically pairs up all the doctors into teams, and they all just go off. And it's basically this guy has constructed this incredible love letter to Doctor Who by just having they will just wander through like every like every race and every story that he could get in there. He's just woven in, and there's like doctors like bickering as they like run around. And meanwhile, Eight's on Gallifrey trying to going through it as usual. Uh,
Okay. The doctor's
yeah.
wandered off. Well, the quote unquote the doctor has wandered off. Um, yeah, he's about to get shot in the face.
Oh.
Oh,
So there was so there was Baker and Maxwell. Then there was McCoy and don't think McCoy has one.
no, I don't think
Um,
so.
McGann has I can never remember how to pronounce it. Hedroria,
Absolutely
Hyadror.
no idea. So you're saying
And
there's more than one Paul McGann in this world?
I'm saying that there's three Paul McGanns in one story. Uh, and it's great because one of them's like really mean and moody, and the other one's really nice and sappy, and there's the normal one.
Aw.
And they split up into teams. And I like Charlie's really unhappy with the mean and the moody one. And then there's nine, I think, doesn't ever get one. War doesn't get one. Fugitive, I
Has
think
met
gets. I haven't heard
herself.
the story, but I think Fugitive gets one in a Lisa McMullen script.
Yeah, I
Um,
know Fugitive has met her younger self in one of the Big
yeah,
Finish stories.
yeah, and then
Counting that.
10 or 10, obviously, just there's we
Tens
can't
around a
stop
million
the amount,
different
the amount of
doctors.
tens that exist. And then 11 has Doppelganger. 12 has. Did we count? Did we count Electronic 12 from Extremis as because they technically talk to each other.
Yeah, why
Um,
not?
yeah. And then I suppose 12 also has like Peter Capaldi in Rome, so in
Hmm.
Pompeii. I just made the same mistake that they made in that episode. um, and
Don't really understand what
then
enough.
13 has her three, her Paul McGann coded
And time.
3.
Time
Oh
disguised
yeah,
itself
and
as three for a
time.
bit.
13 enough in time. And then 14 and has well all the other
Oh,
tenants. So
also the
um,
hologram. There's
oh
also a
yeah, the
hologram
hologram.
13.
Yeah. Oh, I suppose that then counts as a 7 as well. And
Ah, yes.
um
And
and
5.
uh and so then um Gatwa has um
Not enough stories to have a doppelganger.
yeah.
Can't think of anything for 15. So most of them have something.
I'm trying to think about the other doctors. There's
Whatever on earth Billy Piper is, has Rose.
uh, Are we allowed to count?
Uh,
Are we allowed to count Piper as Doctor Who yet?
I don't know. I've got no idea what's going on there.
You know, I mean, yeah, it's crazy. Uh, I don't think Warner ever gets a duplicate. Um, uh, um, I'm scraping the power now. I'm trying to think because I know Nick Briggs played the Doctor for like years. Um, he doesn't really have a.
There's a list, I believe, of not all of them, but at least a fair few of the non-canon Doctors.
Yeah,
Um, on both TARDIS Wiki and also on the Spectral Horizons Wiki. I know because I had to write them all down.
there's a
Um,
Spectral Horizons wiki.
yeah,
Wow.
I've written
Oh,
a fair bit of it. I can send you the link if you want.
I've just found it. Oh my god,
Yeah,
incredible.
help.
Doctor, hang on.
Uh,
It doesn't respond to Doctor Who, does it? It just says the Doctor. Okay, hang on. Let me find it.
yeah, yes, the
Oh,
Doctor.
I love that you've got pictures from Spectral
Yes,
Horizon
yes, yes.
stories of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Paul McGann has a good one. That's all I care about.
I
The
did try to
Tennant
fit a
has a terrible one.
variety.
That's even better. That's even better.
Yeah, that one shot in the Time of the Arbiters is responsible for like three different Doctors. Then we've got Doctor
Okay,
Who,
so
the author.
the, you've got Peter Cushing, you've got Jeffrey Belden, you've got Richard E. Grant, you've got the Nth Doctor, and you've got the Star Doctor. I don't know what the Star Doctor is.
Those last two are fan Doctors, and only one of them is actually
Oh,
interesting. Um,
lovely.
I'm not biased at all. Uh,
Oh, I, I use one of these doctors.
no, I'm not. I just don't like one of them.
Oh,
Uh, and you can tell
so
because, like, in the behind the scenes one, in one of them, I've described him as this is a fan Doctor, raised and played by yada yada yada. He's appeared in various audio and live action productions, yada yada yada. And then the other one, I described it very firmly as what did I say? Uh, this is a fan Doctor, not canon in any meaningful sense of the word.
oh,
Uh, it's a whole thing. It's a whole
fair
thing.
enough. Yeah. I mean, I consider the revival to be mostly fan fiction, so
Oh,
you know,
oh damn.
I just yeah.
Somebody's
So you
brave.
know, it all falls into the same category for me. Except Peter Capaldi, he's canon. He's canon. He's
Okay, the next he had vanished.
and all
Something
the bits with Paul McGann in it. Those are canon.
noted and rightly is an increasingly
Sorry, I'm distracting
common
you from your actual rant.
occurrence. No, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. It gives me something to do because writing on stream is quite dull. I enjoy doing it to an extent, but it is quite boring. Uh,
Enough. I suppose it focuses the mind.
not canon in any meaningful sense of the word, so I'm going to describe my worst enemies. Yes, that is exactly it. Huh? Oh,
Well,
oh,
how do
Mash
you
is
know
putting you on
one
blast
one of my
there.
favorite stories? One of my favorite stories of all time is Exile, which is the accidentally progressive um Nicholas Briggs story where the Doctor is played by Arabella Wire.
Isn't it? Isn't it actually really? I've heard people describe it as really transphobic because, like, it implies that
It
Time Lords can only change gender by killing themselves,
I think it's aged. I think it's one of those things that's aged really
which
well
is
because what it actually feels like is it feels like the reaction to Doctor. So I think in like a post Whittaker world where people say, "Oh, Doctor Who's dead," when it becomes a woman, I think it accidentally becomes a really kind of interesting kind of grappling with with the fandom's relationship to Doctor Who and to the idea of a woman playing Doctor Who, where essentially the story is about a Doctor Who who's not allowed to be Doctor Who because she's a woman and she's being chased basically by fandom stand-ins played by David Tennant.
Oh, David Tennant's in that one.
It was yeah, because Arabella Ryan and David Tennant were roommates apparently at one point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think it's one of those things where if you ask Nicholas Briggs, he'd give a very bad answer um, about what it was about. But I think accidentally it's lined up so nicely that I think it's become a really special piece of work in terms
Yeah.
of where the fandom was at in 2004.
It's like in Canto, Nicholas Briggs just saying, "We don't talk about exile." No, no, no.
Yeah, I mean, if I was Nicholas Briggs, I'd be celebrating Exile and saying I meant it to come off that way all along. But I don't believe that he thinks that.
Someone just asked him about it, and
Wait,
he's like,
this isn't
"Yeah."
recorded, is it?
What'd you say?
This isn't recorded, is it?
I fear this is on stream.
What does that mean? Does
It's
that
on.
mean the
It's
video
on
gets put up?
Twitch. You're watching a Twitch
Oh,
stream.
no one knows my name. It's fine.
No, no, you're fine. You're fine. Um,
Nicholas Briggs won't find me in my sleep.
yeah. I mean, I last writing stream I did, I was writing out my Paul Spragg entry. So hopefully he doesn't see this.
I actually wrote I at one point I tried to map out a whole Arabella Wire like fanfic novel I was going to write, which is set after the end of Exile. It was going to be like her adventures of. Have you heard? Have you heard? I don't want to tell you what happens at the end, but if you haven't heard
I
it,
don't care about spoilers. I'll be honest.
right? So basically because she's become a woman, they decide to rather than exile her to Earth, they decide to just kill her.
Oh,
Um, you know, and is explicitly for the reason that, that she's become a woman, and which is like the the fans basically saying I'd rather end the show than allow than allow it to continue, and so I was going to write a story which follows her kind of um
title.
dying, but
She's
also
back, suckers.
not quite dying enough for them to not come back around and I get them.
Okay.
And Nicholas Briggs is in that as an alternative second Doctor, and it's really surreal because it's like he's a really like like he's like the he's like misogynist, transphobic kind of like mirror Doctor that keeps berating her during the story, but because he's played the Doctor like seriously before, it's really strange. It just comes across that this was like the hidden side of the Nicholas Briggs character the whole time.
Okay, so something else that Liz noted irately was an increasingly common occurrence. How do I describe her following him? Yes, hold on. For a split second, she saw a flash of velvet ducking between two stands and went to follow it. The flash of velvet. As she got closer, closer, the flash of velvet expanded. Hint. A velvet cape over a velvet. His jacket over a velvet suit worn by a tall, older man with a shock of curly white hair. It was the Doctor, after all.
Mm.
What? David Tennant can't stop getting in the way of female doctors.
Oh, true, true.
Oh dear. At this rate, we're gonna have like David Tennant cameo in a fugitive Doctor story, aren't we? It's gonna happen.
Oh God.
It's
There's
gonna
an
it's gonna
there-
happen.
there's an out of time. There's a new out of time box set coming out
Oh,
in a
there
few
is,
years,
isn't
I
there?
think. So I guess who they still got to pair him with? They've done
Four,
five.
five, and
They've done four,
six.
five, six, eight, and
Why have they done eight?
in Echoes of Extinction.
Oh, right.
It's a They don't actually
Oh,
meet,
Time Lord
but like
Victorious. Okay.
yeah, but they're running parallel to each other, and David Tennant has that little bit where he kind of reckons with the Eighth Doctor, as the Eighth Doctor's like trying to call him, and he's like he's not picking up.
I feel like
Right.
they might. I feel like eight could be one they'd do a proper story with. I'd like to see them do seven because I've got an idea for a seven story with Sontarans,
Oh,
which
yeah.
I like. But like maybe seven, eight, and nine.
Mm.
We've
7, 8,
got
and 9.
oh.
That would be a really strange. I mean, there is no greater distance between three Doctors than 7, 8, and 9.
That's true. That is true. They are very, very different.
And you can make a 7, 8, 9 joke, because like what would 7 do to 9?
Or they could do one, two, and three. That would be fun. Imagine, imagine ten
Didn't they do that
snog
for
someone and one just has a
Death
heart
World?
attack on the spot.
Oh my goodness! I think with 3, do we think 3 is chaste, or has he just not met the right? I mean, like obviously not with the Master, but like has he just not met the right kind of person? Like, is it like a I'm not doing that, or is it like a I'm,
He's
there's
only
only a
got
very
one.
sophisticated certain person
He's
who
only got
can
eyes
like
for one megalomaniac with a beard.
exactly.
That's all he's got.
I mean, have you seen that the Mind of Evil, where it's this like the Master's greatest fear? It's like the He's like he imagines the Doctor laughing at him. I mean, like it can't be any more obvious.
They're not subtle about it. uh,
Yeah, but
actually, that could be funny. Like every story, one of the doctors gets snogged by someone. Like 10 meets one, 10 gets snogged by a supporting character. One has a heart attack on the spot because of it. Um,
yeah.
like, oh my dear lord, what on earth are you doing, my boy? You misery, flattery, dilly dallying around with this young woman. Oh! And he's dead.
I do love how they keep like the younger Doctor is always the older one in the
Yeah,
team.
and
I
then
appreciate that.
was two. Two would just get in the way of any romantic moments. Or we'd make
We
fun
ever
of
get
10
10
for
or
his
14,
taste.
I will hire a mercenary to kill everyone at Big Finish. I thought that's such an easy one for them to do though, because they don't need to book anyone else. They just need to get Tennant in for one of his normal days. Terrible.
Um, then three. I feel like in a 10 and 3 story, 3 would be the one who'd get kissed, and 10 would be like, wait, what? That's my job.
Oh.
Okay.
I think if 10 was the one to get kissed, then 3 would be like, that's terribly undignified of you. Like why are you kissing that 20-year-old? It's
Ice,
like,
ice, ice, ice. Hey, now that's highly inappropriate. Unless she kisses me, in which case it's perfectly appropriate. Ha ha ha.
that's quite a good impression.
People keep saying I've got a good 3 impression. I'm quite surprised by that.
I think I'm so desensitized to 3 impressions because it's the guy does 3 on Big Finish is good, but I don't think sounds much like 3 most of the time, which is fine. It's not necessarily a problem.
I think
But then I feel like recently I've heard his voice more than I've heard John Pertwee's actual voice.
that's fair. I think the big the big issue that I think a lot of impressionists have is they have to walk a line between like doing an accurate impression and still being able to act. Because, like,
Mm,
if you're putting all of your effort into making the voice identical to the original actor, you're not going to be able to, like, modulate it in the ways you have to express emotions. Because I think in his
yeah,
earlier stuff, he was relying more on accuracy instead of performance, and he sort of started veering towards getting the vibes and the personality right, if not the exact cadence.
yeah.
If that makes sense. I think that's sort of
I
what
see what you mean.
I think that's what Stephen Noonan does as well, because his voice isn't quite William Hartnell, but like he's got all the right elements to it, and he's also
Yeah,
be able to perform. So
yeah.
I think,
There's that really difficult thing with recasts where the more you depart from the original, the more new things you can do,
mm,
which is also to the benefit of the stories. But then, like there's this bit in the new Miles Taylor 11th Doctor stories where Miles Taylor does something that Matt Smith never did, um, and it's great because it's new and because it feels fresh and it feels like
mm,
a reason for the story to exist. Um, and I think I always struggle with this because I always think the Impressionist. There's no point making it a third Doctor if you're going to go and do something your own thing, but there's also no point in doing a third Doctor impression if you don't do anything new with it. But you can't do anything new with it because John Pertwee's not here
mm,
to to advise you. I mean, I think you can kind of get away with it maybe with Matt Smith and Peter Capaldi because you can still look at them and see what's new with them right now, but it's not much better.
mm,
Yeah,
yeah,
very strange. It's a shame Big Finish can't do their own new Doctors anymore because I think
mm.
those were like some of the strongest
Oh,
choices
you
to
mean
just
like
go
the
right.
Unbound
We're just doing
ones?
something.
Yeah, those are
Oh,
fun.
David Warner is just incredible.
Those are fun. Yeah.
Yeah,
I wonder what's the reason why they can't do those anymore.
I think it's blocked by the BBC for some reason.
Oh,
So I think like the David Warner one got through because it already existed,
mm.
and so
And
that's why
because
they could do all the
and
Benny stories with him.
yeah, and because something tells me that the fans would actually start like a four-way riot if they tried to decanonize David Warner. Um,
Yeah. And then
that would have led to
trying to think of
disaster.
the other ones. Like in the Unbound range, they can't do new Unbound Doctors. Like they're stuck with Colin Baker doing War Doctor, which is really good.
Yeah,
And then also they've got David Bradley as the first
yeah.
Doctor now.
Hmm.
He's not really an Unbound Doctor, but yeah,
It is interesting that like they can still do Unbound stuff, but they can't get new actors in. That's weird.
yeah.
I don't understand the logic there.
I think the best case scenario with that is the Colin Baker thing of just like let's just give an actor something completely new to play with,
Mm,
so that it's Colin Baker. I think um I think Colin Baker is incredible in those 6 stories where he's playing the War Doctor. Um, yeah, I think I've not heard the David Bradley ones, but I don't get the impression that they're really trying to push the limits of what
no.
they can do with that.
I like
Like in
this.
Return to Marinus.
One thing that I would find interesting is if they kind of try to do the same vibe as like the Peter Cushing movies, where it's like
Yeah,
very 60s Technicolor. Yeah, you know the sort of thing. Like I know how to describe
yeah.
it. Like try to emulate that style. If nothing else, it would
Didn't they
feel
say that
very different to.
that's what the Unbound stories would be, but then they just came out and they were just normal stories.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I could see no difference between this and anything else.
Oh well. Okay.
Like, oh no, they met the monk early. Like it's not like that shakes Big Finish's core to its roots.
No.
Like, if I had a nickel for every time a character met a character they weren't supposed to have met, early, I had 6,000. No, I had 6,000 nickels, all with Paul McGann's face on them.
Yes, Paul McGann would spend those nickels on something, but he's forgotten they exist. Um,
Oh,
striding, he was striding down an alleyway. Hey, uh, head darting from side to side, as if he was look looking for something. Only.
What's your stance on calling Doctor Who when it's not someone talking about the Doctor?
I think it's funny, but I don't do it much myself. But I think it's funny.
In every script, the only time I ever write the Doctor is when someone's saying it, but then the rest of the time it's just Doctor Who all the way.
I think I think if I read a script like that, I would take a second to get used to it, but like it wouldn't really affect me much. It's just how someone describes him.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I also think that's his name. Free or her.
Okay.
Hang on. All the actors to have Doctor Who, it's 1 to 4, and then it's 9, and then the rest is the Doctor. Yeah.
Is every time not just one word? Like I could have sworn you
Um,
could just write every time, not every
I
time.
think might depend. I can't remember. Hang on.
So weird.
Leave it with the space. Let me see it. Let me see if it looks right.
See, that just looks wrong to me. I can't explain it.
That that does look wrong. Are you
It
using like a
does.
USA checker?
I'm doomed to it. Everything I have seems to have USA words. It kills me.
What program are you on?
Writer Solo. I normally use it for scripts, but this is basically the only way
There
I
should
can
be
record
an
writing
option on Writer
prose.
Solo to change the language.
Mm, possibly. I mean, it doesn't
Because
affect me
I use
enough.
Writer's Duet,
It's
and it has the option on it.
ah, it doesn't really affect me enough that it's worth changing it. To be fair, it's just occasional words. Do we think Liz knows that the Doctor's a Time Lord?
Um, I don't think he ever says it to her, at least not on telly. I think he probably says it to her on Big Finish.
Actress?
I think I think he's probably said it. In fact, no, he does he does describe them in Spearhead from Space. He never uses the word, but he just described them as like, oh, I've been kicked here by the upstairs.
Okay. He's told her the Time Lord. Uh,
I think post
continues.
era, I think she definitely knows the phrase Time Lord.
Yeah, fair enough. Navrinda's back
He
alleys.
would have no. I was reading the comments.
All the sons were well and
I think Jamie
truly
should have a story
down.
with every Doctor.
God,
Like
that would be
get Fraser Hines in
extraordinarily gay.
while he's still here. Just get him in with everyone.
The first Doctor and Jamie, the second Doctor and Jamie, the third Doctor and Jamie, the fourth Doctor and Jamie. Actually, a few
I
of them
think
have
there
already
is
met him, haven't they?
I think the fourth Doctor's met Jamie, and the sixth Doctor's had like multiple like that. They really pair the Baker up with Jamie
Yeah,
all the time.
all sorts
And
of different
then
Jamies.
I think
10 travelled with
just
Jamie's descendant for a while, Heather McCrimmon.
really
Yeah,
when
and some comics.
oh they love their descendants, don't they?
Yeah, Heather.
Yeah.
I had an idea for a I had an idea for a comedy snapshot that I still kind of want to write. Um, where the Time Lord CIA has to keep cloning some historical figure who keeps dying before he's meant to, and one of the deaths
Oh,
they weren't able to keep a track on, so they didn't have enough bodies, was when this historical character had an adventure with with the 10th Doctor and Heather McCrimmon. It's like a little cameo, but and dies as a
yeah.
result of it. So then they have to swoop in, zap the Doctor and Heather, Men in Black style, and just quickly clone another body.
Oh,
And the Doctor's like, "Oh my God, it's Time Lords! What are you doing here? I thought you all died. This is the best day of my life." And zap. And they're both just like,
look,
"Did he
I
say
love it
we?"
when 10 is folded into the larger canon of the TV show, and it isn't just stuck with like like the Rusty Davis era. It's like I've accidentally landed in the pre-Time War period, which is nonsense, But like Dark Universe, is like, oh, he's accidentally landed the pre. It's like, no, that doesn't exist. It's like come on. It's
it's
like
not, it,
just do the story. Just
it is weird, but I like it. And it's like I like the idea of how He'll have this really big, dramatic, emotional moment, and then boop, he's out like a light. And the two
Yeah.
Time Lords are like, "Hey, did he say we went extinct? Should we be worried about that?" And the other one's just like, "Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Let's just
Yeah.
not think about that." Honestly valid. I'm so tempted to write one by a tall, attractive older man, and I don't know what to think of that. Um,
Wait, who's the tall, attractive older man?
Pertwee.
Oh, in that case, yes. In that case, yes.
See, oh,
After velvet expanded into a velvet cape over a velvet suit worn by a tall, attractive older man
I
with a
mean, it
shock
does
of curly
fit.
white hair. It was the Doctor after all.
That said, Liz is
He's,
famously a lesbian, so maybe she wouldn't describe him as attractive. I don't know.
is this from her POV?
Yeah.
I think Liz should only drag him.
A tall, withered, rotting old man. The Time Lord continued down Vrinda's back alleys until that sounds wrong. Until the suns were well and truly down, and rain clouds. I mean, he's about to die. It has to be raining. Like pathetic fallacy. Come on.
He's about to die.
Yeah, he's
Oh
about
no!
to get shot in the face. He's faking it, but like he is about to get shot in
It's
the
gonna shoot him in
face.
the face. It's gonna be Liz.
It's not Liz, unfortunately. It's a guy
Oh,
called
0 out of 10.
Johannathrax, who is an acolyte of the quote, Order of the Jothraxius Cremno. I
Oh,
don't know what I was on whilst I was writing these notes, but I kind of love that name. In my defense,
that
it
is a
was
good.
like 11 p.m.
That is a very good name.
and rain clouds were circling, threatening to unleash, to empty over their heads.
I've got to go and learn some Welsh, so I'm
Oh,
going to
body
leave
da.
you. But this has been nice,
Yeah,
and I hope Liz makes it through all right.
yeah, she will.
Don't be doing don't be doing anything to hurt
I'm not
your
going
best
to fridge
companion.
Liz, don't worry. Okay, bye bye.
Right, right, bye. Nice to see you.
Bye bye. Well, that was nice. Okay, I'll stay on the VC in case anyone else shows up, but, when did I say I was gonna hop over to Minecraft? Can't remember. I still got over an hour to go. It's fine. Fine. I'm electing to say this is fine. I'm having another biscuit. That's what I'm doing. Lovely. Before eventually in just about the dingiest, dankest, dirtiest street that Liz had ever seen. Because of course he did. At this point, the clouds made good on their threat and and unleashed a deluge of rain over the pair. As Liz walked down the street, trying who yell over the cacophony of the storm to get the doctor's attention. How do you spell cacophony then? Cacophony. Cacophony. Okay. Oh, right, because phonic. Yeah, okay, that makes sense, actually. How many words have I got right now? 967 to make the joke. Everybody look left. Everybody look right. Everywhere you look, I'm standing in the spotlight. Okay, 7.4 to 9.7 minutes. The doctor's not even dead yet. That's pretty good going. 7.4 minutes is not great, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Only 20 to 40 words. 20 to 40 minutes. So, only 13 more minutes. That's it. Seriously, 130 words per minute? I struggle to believe that's... No. Surely not. Okay, hold on. Let's test this. Okay, at 20 past, I'm going to start reading this entire thing to the best of my ability, and we're going to see how long this is. Because I refuse to believe, without proof, this is only 7 point something minutes. A bit more biscuit before then. Nom nom nom. Come on, minute. Where are you? Hydrate or dehydrate? Or die straight? Oh no! No! Anyway. Free to do it all. Oh, there we are. Whew. Okay. Liz had never been a fan of the word impossible. Whilst working with UNIT, she had dismissed the impossible on a regular basis, but even before then she had viewed the term with some skepticism. Oh boy. She had always reasoned that most things could be possible, provided you had the right attitude and the right resources. That said, she thought that plenty of things were improbable. Improbable, unlikely, far-fetched. They could be done, or encountered, or achieved, but it wouldn't be a common thing, or it wasn't likely to happen any time soon. One of those things had been the prospect of travelling in time and space, flying to far-flung planets orbiting further-flung stars, and meeting the heroes and villains of history. She had always assumed that humanity would get there one day with a little effort, but that she would be long dead by then. Meeting the Doctor had further cemented that belief, but the general state of disrepair that his TARDIS was in continued to dash the idea of her going out there. That was until the impossible happened. Not the improbable, but the impossible. Something that Liz had never expected to happen. The Doctor had come back for her. He had marched into her office one day. He had marched into her office at Cambridge one day, declaring that the TARDIS was now shipshape and offering to take her anywhere she might like. And despite everything, she had jumped at that offer. Well, who wouldn't in her shoes? All of time and space is hardly something to just turn down, even if the driver has ticked you off. Besides, Liz was a consummate scientist, and this was a chance to study planets beyond her comprehension, to go where no human, apart from the others the Doctor had picked up, had gone before. But perhaps more pressingly, Liz had realised the opportunity this provided, to get her goodbye. The goodbye the Doctor had never given her. The goodbye that she deserved. So it was a pity, she reflected, as she stood in that rainy alleyway, that she would never get it now, because the Doctor had once again left her life without a word. By dying. Okay. Uh, since leaving Cambridge, the Doctor had taken Liz to 5 different alien worlds: Venus, Coloxus 9, Terraleptus, Piccadilly, but in space, and Canis. The Doctor had visited each before, though clearly by visited he had meant saved, because every planet they landed on showered him in celebrations and valuable gifts. The Doctor had delighted in these gifts, and the attention, and, Liz had noticed, everything in general. He seemed far cheerier than the Doctor she had known at Unit, with far more of a twinkle in his eye, a more booming laugh, a wider smile than Liz had ever seen before. Perhaps that was the effect that freedom had on him. Perhaps that was why he'd been so desperate to repair his ship. So desperate that he... Never mind. All in the past now. Their latest destination had been Navrinda 5, described by the Doctor as simply the most glorious rainforest world you'll ever see, Liz. The world they'd landed on wasn't, however, quite like the Doctor had described. The glorious rainforest had been cut back in favour of a sprawling city, made up of admittedly beautiful, almost organic-looking buildings that resembled something between a slab of honeycomb and a bee's nest. The response from the population, meanwhile, had consisted exclusively of a drunk old man tossing them a coin when he saw the TARDIS materialise, clearly having thought that it was a magic trick. The Doctor was unperturbed. "Well," he'd said, adjusting his velvet lapels, "perhaps we've landed here too early." "Too early?" Liz had replied. "Yes, Liz. We might have landed here earlier in this planet's time stream than my first arrival on this planet. So I have encountered Navrinda 5 before, but Navrinda 5 hasn't encountered you," Liz finished. "I do have some grasp of temporal mechanics, Doctor." The Doctor had smiled at that. A warm smile. He'd always been good at warm smiles. "Yes, of course. It's good to have you back, Liz." Liz. There we go. They had travelled through the city for some time, taking in the variety of sights and sounds of the various sights and sounds of Navrinda's narrow cobbled streets, long enough that the sun had started to set and that Liz's feet were starting to hurt. Eventually, they had found themselves in a bustling market, where both the Doctor and Liz had burned their tongues on something called a krivex, and whilst Liz had been busy trying to find something to cool her mouth down, the Doctor had done what he always did and wandered off. 1 second, he'd been right there. He'd been right next to her. The next, he had vanished. Nope. How do I remove a message? There we go. Something that Liz noted irately was an increasingly common occurrence. For a split second, she saw a flash of velvet ducking between 2 stands, and went to follow it. As she got closer, the flash of velvet expanded into a velvet cape over a velvet suit, worn by a tall older man with a shock of curly white hair. It was the Doctor after all. He was striding down an alleyway, head darting from side to side, as if he was looking for something, only to come up short every time. The Time Lord continued down Navrinda's back alleys until the suns were well and truly down, and rain clouds were circling, threatening to empty over their heads, or eventually stopping in just about the dingiest, dankest, dirtiest street that Liz had ever seen. Because of course he did. At this point, the clouds made good on their threat, and unleashed a deluge of rain over the pair, as Liz walked down the street trying to yell over the cacophony of the storm to get the Doctor's attention. Okay, that is about 6 to 7 minutes. Never mind. Oh, I hate reading out loud. I'm planning on recording this myself. I'm planning on reading this myself and editing it and all. Objectively poor decision. Oh well. Over the cacophony of the storm to get the Doctor's attention. Doctor? Doctor? Doctor! She hollered. She shouted. She can just shout it. but to no avail. Either the doctor couldn't hear her, or he was choosing to ignore her. Regardless of the reason, neither of which he particularly appreciated, a possibility she did not appreciate. Liz continued walking forward. A meter or two away from him. Surely now he could. Bang! Ow. It's going to be a really loud clapping noise. There we go. Flash of red cuts through the darkness of the storm. In an instant, the doctor the doctor had crumpled to the floor. Once again, without a word. It is 1996 because John Pertwee's dead again. Jesus. Anyway, moving on. Whatever that god awful sentence was. The person who was just in the chat has just said in Discord, if Nick Briggs watches this stream, you can do what you like to me, but please don't take it out on Charlotte Pollard Series 3. It's brave of you to assume that's ever getting released. Anyway, Doctor's dead. That's fun. What's up? A crash of thunder through the air, so loud that it was able to drown out Liz. Would Liz scream? I don't know if Liz would scream. Not 100% sure. I feel like in this instance, most people would scream. I just don't know if... Yeah, I'm gonna say scream. Oh, we've crossed the 1,000 words. So that is 10:55. 8 minutes. Or 10.6 minutes, or 6.6 minutes if you're freaky quick speaker, which I which I might be now I think about it. Check his vitals. But there was nothing to check. The doctor was dead. If I can figure out how to make an instance for GIMP, would people want to see me make a cover for this? Because I kind of want to make a cover for this. GIMP, for the record, is in this situation, it's a Photoshop mock-up. It's a version of Photoshop. Are there any pictures of Third Doctor on floor? Third Doctor toy on floor? Lying down. Because I kind of want to do that. I'm literally looking at pictures now to see if I can find something to work for my idea. I think it would be fun, but I can't find any decent pictures. Third Doctor cosplayer on floor. Lying down. Yeah. Not seeing anything. I've also I've also made my outfit for the Crabcraft Season 3 prom. Uh, I'm rather looking forward to testing it out. Oh, it's magnificent. Oh, I love it. How I love it. Oh boy. Okay. It's okay. It's fine. Right. Okay. Soon the Nevrindan law enforcers were there. And soon after that, she was sat in a waiting room at the station. Identifying his body in the morgue. Took her 15 seconds to walk into the cold concrete box. So unlike the warm fluid buildings it explored just hours before. Took her 7. The officer 3 seconds to remove the what would be called the words. What do they cover dead bodies with in morgues? Sheets. Oh, is it just literally just called a sheet? Had taken her 7 seconds to croak out that it was indeed her friend's. It was indeed her friend. Another 15 seconds. Four seconds. Them to nod solemnly and promise to find his killer. And another 15 seconds. Silently leave the room. All very efficient. She had sat in the station's waiting room uh, 1197. 9.2 minutes. Oh my god. She had sat in the station's waiting room for a while. More accurately, 22 minutes and 14 seconds for someone offered to take her home. She had just stared at him blankly. In response to that, she had stared at him blankly. Quietly. Her eyes red ghosts of tears. Until they had walked away. Not for the first time that day. She felt a lump building in her throat. You don't really feel tears, do you? You don't really feel them sort of as they're building to come out your eyes. Lump building in her throat. Tremble. Starting. Build in her jaw. Or someone's or her cry. $12.67. Don't say it. 12.67. 9.7 minutes. We're getting there. We're almost halfway. Oh, I hate writing prose. I hate writing prose. Why do I keep doing it? Ah. She had cried. Cried for the doctor. Cried for the doctor. Dead without. Not dead. Full of life and heart and vigor. A little more. A slab of meat. In some alien morgue. Perhaps the for herself. Now stranded and alone in a strange world. God knows how many miles away from home. She cried and cried over the sheer unfairness of it all. There we go, I've broken. I've used another semicolon. Okay. Died without a hint of the ceremony he deserved. Okay. How she was now heard goodbye one more time. Cried about how stupid he was being. Losing her, falling to pieces over a man he wasn't entirely sure she even liked anymore. Okay. Okay. Woo! That's that's a lot. Okay. And we're over the 10-minute mark. Yay! Okay. Good, good, good. And after she had cried, more tears to Liz Shaw. Is she a doctor or a professor? I honestly can't remember. Liz Shaw. Dr. Elizabeth Shaw. That was it. Okay. Oh, she met a Cyberman. Ugh, that's a rough sidebar. Uh, my lovely, wonderful father has just walked in with a plate of chips. That's nice. Love that. Does she become a professor at any point? When's this story set? That's not helpful. Uh, okay. A year later, she became a professor, so we're gonna set it just not that soon. Dr. Elizabeth Shaw did the only thing she could do. The only thing she knew about. She stood up, wiped the last few tears on the corner of her eyes. A deep, resolute breath, and went to investigate her friends, to find her friend's killer. Hmm. Okay, I like that segment. I like that. That there's a lot there, but I like it. We need to chip. Mm. Oh, it's piping hot, but I love it. 1419. 10.9 minutes. Yay! What's an oculi? Horrifying. That's what it is. Horrifying. Hate that. Ooh. Trembles. Okay. If it wasn't clear, I don't like insects. I think the Mahindrans will be insects, though. Of some sort. I mean, they live in a rainforest. Rainforest with a lot of insects. It wasn't that she thought the Mahindrans would do a bad job. The two officers she had spoken to seemed well-meaning, professional, and about as intelligent as a human officer. Although perhaps, now she's thought about it, Liz doesn't. I don't think Liz likes the police very much, so, let's give her a little moment to be a hater. God damn, these chips are good. Ooh. Drink, drink, drink. Okay. That wasn't a good sign. She had known the doctor. Or known him as well as a human could ever get to know him. In her heart of hearts, she knew that he needed this. She needed revenge, to take things into her own hands. My hands are a bit greasy from the chips. Down the pitfalls of delicious food. Excellent. Yum, yum, yum. I'm gonna talk to Eric and Becky. I miss them.
Patch?
Oh yeah,
Hi,
Patch.
fellow streamer. How
Lego Batman.
are you? Are you still alive?
Oh yeah, I'm actually I'm doing chill.
You're still good. Okay. How long have you been streaming for?
I don't know.
Becky, how long have they been streaming for?
Well, it's more than 14 hours for sure.
Oh. Well, hey, you're over halfway.
Yeah, I'm just playing Lego Batman right now.
Oh, sweet. Which one?
It's daytime right now, so I'm chill.
Yeah, fair enough.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello. Once it hits like 8 p.m. ish, I'm gonna stop and chill. But
I'll see if I can stay with you for your sleepless hours. Try and help you stay sane. I've just been getting some chips.
I'm falling asleep pretty soon. So
Good sleep.
good. You're not my dad.
No, your dad has to be older than you, and you're older than me. Ha ha ha.
No,
Yaha. Like, what was it?
apparently
2
not.
years?
You don't know.
My dad just gave me some chips.
3 years.
Damn, you really are old. Sorry.
I'm 2003, but December 31st. So
My dad's air fried some chips. They're excellent.
is it chips as we know them or chips as you know them?
Define we.
I'm pretty sure it's chips as he knows them.
Is it French fries?
It is not French fries, no.
Is it chips as in
As in.
crisp?
It's not chips. It's not crisps even.
What? Those are the two things.
My father has I think boiled some potatoes and he's cut them up and he's put salt and seasonings and things
Those
on
are
them. And
fries.
he's air
Those are
fried them.
fries.
Yeah.
They look
Air
like
fried.
chips. They look like
It's
chips.
fried potatoes. You fried the
You're
potatoes.
describing fries.
Well, they look like chips to me. So they are chips.
Guys, I got +1 skill brick.
Awesome.
Is that like a red brick?
No, Jen's playing Lego Batman.
Am I in a wind tunnel, by the way?
No.
Not
No.
terribly.
Okay. Tell me if I'm making noise.
So, are you playing the new Lego Batman?
Yeah.
Ah, is it fun?
I mean, he's killing people for sure.
So that's yes.
Are you winning, son?
And also, this woman keeps making fun of me.
Oh. Those are delicious. I did not need a knife for all of that, but oh well. Not a knife, a fork. I know my words. I'm writing a story.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Why are you spinning like that?
I have 6 notebook
Why you spin
pages
like
of
that,
notes.
Christian baby?
Okay. Take things into our own hands. Ooh. Some semblance of control. I
I feel like I should stop throwing my entire body over their face and sword. I feel like that's a bad
Yeah.
strategy.
Nah.
Maybe he's just built different.
To regain some semblance of control over her crumbling life. Does that make sense as a phrase?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
Are
it
you still
does.
streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Catch a stream.
Yellow. I've got
Hello.
like 30-ish minutes. No, sorry. Correction. A full hour before I can go and play Minecraft.
Mm.
Then I'll be free. I can play normal Minecraft.
I mean, who's stopping you?
Me. I'm stopping me.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, let's see. Okay. I've written how many words? 1,524. Okay. Help. Got 11.7 minutes. I've never realised how many words you can say in 1 minute. It is disturbing. I don't like it. How does it take only 11 minutes to say 1,500 words?
It's wild.
Yeah, it is. I'm glad you agree.
Her accent is so French.
Elle est française.
Oui, oui.
Baguette. Dear.
Wow. You know, other stuff.
Nobody's done the wee wee baguette donation. It's tragic. I've wanted to do bad French for many
You know what you
hours.
should do? Donate $15 to our campaign.
Yes.
And we will release the London vlog and possibly future vlogs for
Ooh.
some journeys we're doing this summer.
Okay, I need to get. If I can get $33 by the end of today, then 33? No, 37 even. Then I can get to my goal. My
Why am I like
At least-
infinitely
third goal.
running? Stop it.
At least it's not $67. I'm doing the thing.
Mhm.
You do it. Oh dear. This is why you need sleep, Will. I fear. Uh,
I'm literally in bed, lights off, fish Gumby.
are you sleeping though? I don't think you're sleeping. Given I can.
No, I'm here. I'm okay. I'll leave then.
No. Actually, yes. I think that's
Exactly.
worth it.
No. You're using your bat vision.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure I wasn't about to jump out in front of a bunch of enemies.
No, you gotta shoot the other. No, the end that's attached to the wall. Or not.
Oh. Oh, over there.
Not that bad.
Do they have Moon Knight in this game?
Surely.
Probably.
If not, you can always make him.
All you need to do to create Moon Knight is to traumatize a young boy.
Pretty sure that's been done in DC.
I feel like there might be a couple more steps for Moon Knight specifically.
Oh yeah, have him die.
Also been done.
In the temple of an Egyptian god.
Okay, points there. I don't think DC's done that. Actually, Shazam maybe.
I'm not sure. No, Shazam is not an Egyptian god guy.
No, they
Yeah.
reference the Greek ones, don't they? I honestly just know the Bat family, and that's it. Even then, I get most of the facts wrong.
How did that guy not see you, dog?
I don't know.
43
How
seconds.
am I still not being spotted, actually? This is
Okay.
insane. I'm gonna silent take down this guy. I'm sure that'll have no consequences. It had no consequences. Yeah. Property damage.
It has no consequences because you're Batman.
Bad. Oh, hello.
Man with sword.
Me at ball.
You just hit him with a fish.
Yeah.
If I had a nickel for every time hitting someone with a fish was a reference to violence, I'd have so many nickels.
I mean,
Okay,
I'd have
what
at least 2
else?
that I can think of.
Yeah, I can only think of 2 as well.
One of mine is Veggie Tales.
Veggie Tales.
Okay.
Isn't it weird that I genuinely feel fine?
I'm just,
Like,
No, because I feel fine as well. So I think there's something in the water.
is this like the biological equivalent of like the sunk cost fallacy, where you're so out of energy that you're kind of just bouncing back? It's like,
That's
I
not
don't know. I don't feel like
I
I'm
don't know
out
what-
of energy. I think I'm just locked in. It's daytime.
I don't know. Yeah, like it's just been days, so it felt like having had a bad night's sleep, but like
Yeah.
you're still awake.
Actually,
You know?
that's a point, because I've had a few sleepless nights where I'll just be awake all night, then I'll be walking around in the morning, I'll just feel fine.
Yeah.
Do humans just like do
We
humans
lock in.
photosynthesize or something?
We lock in.
I don't know, like that's how I didn't get jet lagged in London as well. I just kind of
Oh
it
my
was a
god.
reasonable time to be awake, so I locked in.
Yeah.
Now you know how it is.
Yeah, should I do the same in Toronto?
Yes, they're like all facing that direction. So what if I just like yeah, you're fun, bud. Walk it
So
off.
I'm not in the tunnel.
the tunnel of love.
I think.
How did you not see that in your peripheral vision?
I think they're Lego.
I think. And I might be wrong here. But I think I'm popping off with this script.
Oh.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Well, it's not a script,
Okay.
it's a story, but you know.
I see.
I'll be right back.
I managed to write over 1,500 words in like 2 and a
I
bit
got to skill
hours.
tell you.
Al Ghul.
I mean, that's good.
Hmm.
Yeah. We're being ninjas right now.
Ah,
Oh, I gotta detect. 1 out of 3. Oh, I need to
I'm gonna
build.
make a name for myself.
I don't normally write this many words in one sitting, apart from when I'm like speedrunning essays. They're a bit easier to write than prose, because prose you actually have to make sound nice. This last bit I'm actually pleased with. Sort of, because the characters just found out that their friend, Doctor Who, has died. So, and she's sort of breaking down a little bit, as you would
Oh,
expect
no.
from someone who's just watched Doctor Who die. And she's like counting down everything, like the seconds it takes to do everything, like go into the morgue, identify the body, and she has a good old fashioned crying session for a while.
Hmm.
And then
I
the,
That's
understand now.
pretty.
the final line is, so, an hour and 33 minutes after her world had fallen apart, Liz stepped out into the streets of Neverinda, that's the name of the planet, hunting for a murderer. Dun dun dun. I'm needlessly pleased with that line. Okay, where am I?
Hashtag jumping on the bed.
Mm-hmm. Like the 5 monkeys.
Does this other guy turn around, or do you just walk back and forth? I don't know, Vitalia doesn't do anything, so I gotta do this myself. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I'm not sure that worked.
Okay. Tell you what, this story, if I write another word of it today, I might pull my hair out from boredom. So, I'm I'm going to leave it here, and I'm going to go there. It's all going to be fine. I'm going to go and build a statue of Technoblade on Minecraft.
Okay.
Let's go.
So, yeah. That's the end of that part of the stream. Gives me more time to actually get the other bit done, which is good, because I will probably need that time, because I am bad at
Guys, I was still
Minecraft.
muted. I'm a fool.
Oh my goodness.
I've been back for so long.
Ben?
I was gonna say on a server or like what's the
Yes, it's going to be that place.
many realms?
New.
Crabcraft?
No, the Streamers versus Cancer server that they've got.
Oh, there's a streamer versus cancer server?
Yeah.
Dog, I have not paid attention to anything of streamers versus cancer other than that I want to do the event.
I think this is it.
That's
I
fine.
think this is the bit.
I think it is.
Oh my god.
I think it is. It is. For
That's a new
sure.
one.
And he's smiling! He did it!
He had such a grin on his face killing that man.
Okay, having witnessed Batman killing someone, I might go to, well, not go to bed, but I might hop up because I am very tired.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Okay,
Okay.
bye-bye.
Bye, Becky.
Hey, bye.
Bye.
I got the right skin on. I do. Okie dokie. I think I'm also going to go. I shall try and find a VC in Streamers vs. Cancer if anyone wants to join me, but I shall sit there
No,
on
I'm
my
sleeping.
own. Yeah, good. Again, very good. Okay, see you in a bit.
See
Good
ya.
luck with your stream, Generic. Bye.
Thank you.
Oh. How do I change the name of a channel? There we go. Means I need to add the server. Streamers versus cancer. Ah! Done. Boom. Okay. Why are you not being nice? Be nice. Let me see. There we go. On the very top of a mountain. Bad. It's a bad place for a patchwork fellow to be. Whee! Oh, my connection. Oh, dearie me. I'm the only one online, and I have the worst connection in the world. You love to see it. Okay, I need to start by chopping wood. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna just have to start by like getting some tools. We need to do that first, I fear. But then we can start building ourselves a Technoblade. That's what we're doing. Technoblade or bust. Ooh. Okay. I need some more trees, I fear. There have definitely been people online. It is not here anymore. Which leaves me to wonder if anyone will show up. Guessing no. But we'll see. Yeah. What else? Any more trees? There's some more trees. Oh, my connection. Oh, my frames. Oh dear. Okay. Tree, 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 tree! Tree! Tree, 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 tree. There we go. Ah, sunlight, thank God. Oh, nope, that guy's following me. Run, run, run. Ooh. Some weird generation around here. And a village! Is that a village? Sure, I thought, yes, there's a village. Some very big houses. Is that a standard village? That doesn't look like a standard village. Well, maybe it is. Maybe I'm just dumb. Is that a... This is standard. Okay, never mind. I'm just lacking in the brain cells department today. Is there anything in here I can steal? Something tells me not to be optimistic. Nope. Nope. Ah, bed. Good start. Actually, you can keep your torch. Keep your torch, I don't need it. I do need it. It's fine. No. I wonder if there's... Oh, blacksmith, which has almost certainly been... Yep. There's a player. Serendipity plays. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna take these. These are ours now. My right of conquest. Mine, mine, mine. There we go. I'm gonna grab the crafting table again. We're gonna keep going. Okay, one thing we really need to find is... I don't suppose you know where I could find a... Oh, damn. Cherry grove. Maybe. Also, I desperately need food. I am completely out of it. I had a chicken. Where are you, chicken? Get back it. Oh, my frames. What are my coordinates? Oh. That's a new one. Okay, so it was minus 650 by 600, so we need to go that way again. Good to know. That's painful. There we go. Nope, not fighting that. Don't know where you are, I'm not fighting you. I value my life just a little too much. Bucko! I'm just getting trees. I'm just getting saplings. This village is a dump. Or a bust. Or both. A bump. A dust. Aha. Aha. Two. Okay, we're gonna start mining away in a Minecraft world. That's what we're doing today. Da 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 da. I should make a note of my coordinates. The interest of. I'm saying words. The words make sense. There we go. Oh, I hate these frames. Why am I not good? Why is nothing being nice to me? Oh, coal, coal, coal! Coal, coal, glorious coal. This is what... I don't know. This is coal. Somehow, it's not even dark out, and I'm already losing my sanity. This is impressive. Not surprising, but impressive. Okay. Dip, dip. dip. Light up my world tonight. There we go. Got a bit more coal. And a bit more cobble. Gobbly wobbly. Wobbly doo. I'd guess the I think the iron golem is long dead. Would that be accurate? I believe it would be. Yes, indeed, sir. Hello, fish. Here. Here. Ah! Oh god. Yeah, you guys just shoot each other, that's fine. I like that. It's a good plan. Ah! Run! Run! So coordinates were minus 650 by 600. Okay, let's get my notepad out. Notepad. Notepad. There you are. Okay. 650 by 600. Okay. Right. Got the coordinates. Let's roll. Grab more stuff as we go. Like that. Maybe some more cobblestone. Could be good. Good, 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 good. Chicken. I love that I can one-shot chickens now. It's a bit, it's a bit emasculating that they kept not dying with my wooden pickaxe. It was a bit of a low moment. Doggy! Can I find some bones? I heard a skeleton, so there must be bones somewhere. Oh, iron. My quest for Doggy, I found metal. I will take that. Quite gladly. Ooh, coal. But down there, possibly. I can hear the mobs, I just can't figure out where from. Ah! I don't have any frames, this is awful. What is going on? Oh, sweet lord, you appear out of nowhere. Okay. I love having no frames. I love lag. Why am I on one bar? This is awful. It's awful. I can't hit anything. This is insane. Okay, I'm disconnecting. I'm reloading. I'm going again. This is insane. How about now? There we go. Full bars. That's all I want. That's all I ask for. And now I don't have any blocks. Chunks. Chunks, that's the word. That's what I'm looking for. Oh yeah. Why am I drowning? Oh, this is a lot. This is a lot. Okay. I don't like this server. I do not like this server. I don't like this server. Just let me up the goddamn mountain. Okay. Fine, I'm fine. If this keeps happening, I will just hop onto a different server. It's fine. This is torture. This is actual torture. I don't think I can go anywhere near a cave. Like, okay. What do you mean the builds? I mean, I'm just trying to climb a mountain. Let me up the bloomin' hill. At this rate, all of my stuff will have despawned. So I've been climbing the same hill for the last century. Okay, where is my stuff? It's around here somewhere. It's got to be. That or I'm in trouble because I've got no idea where it could be. Oh, well, hey, I've got 3 bars. That's so good. Hater Patch is coming out in full force this evening. Ooh. Oh. I had all my food. And all my stuff. And my soul. Oh, this is rough. I want to write a haiku about my feelings. Nobody's given me... Nobody's given me $10. $10 are necessary, I fear, for the haiku today. I'm just saying words. I keep just saying words. What am I doing with my life? Okay, come on. Up the hill. You can do it. Up the hill. Do I have to go up another hill? There's too many hills. Someone fix that. Someone patch that in the next update. Oh my god, patch. Patch? No way. I know that guy. He sucks. Anyway. Ooh. Is that the mountain? Where is my stuff? Where am I even going? I am going to starve to death before I find my food. This is awful. I could just start over. It's not like I had a huge amount. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Come on. Me and my... Oh, my bars are increasing. That's something. Still doing it rough, but, you know. And... boop. And... Iron, please. Eh. Oh, dear. Okay. Okay. Eh. Ooh, don't trust that. Never mind, you can't trust that. My good friend William Boom and the Sheep had an unfortunate experience with a hole like that. I don't want to follow in their footsteps. I mean, hey, you know, anything to be like Will Boom and the Sheep. It's always awesome, but, you know, I'd rather not have to die for it, you know? Feels like a bad outcome for me. I'm going to wear this out as much as humanly possible without destroying it. Which is going to be a while, apparently. Yeah, okay. Give it a minute. Eh. 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 Ooh. I wonder what score did Big B Stats get in Hermit Takeover? MCC Wiki. You didn't actually do too badly. You got 33rd. What about Pixel Riffs? Pix got 15th. Damn. That was impressive. God, I hope he comes back. I hope he comes back. I miss my guy. Anyway. Okay, how did I do that? There we go. That was what we call in the business silly. We don't do that. We don't do that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Whew. Oh hey! Cleo didn't come last in the thing. Huzzah! 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 I mean, granted, it did come 39th, but that's not last, so doesn't count. That's how that works. What archetype are you, Pixel Riffs? You don't have one. Okay. Okay, I shall log off and help my friend. You are my friend now, I have decided. Friends who fight cancer together. Okay. Friends who fight cancer together stay together. That's how it works. I think I've got one more biscuit. Yep. Let me into the bloomin' furnace. I want my iron. Why is my connection so bad? Ah! Huh? What? Huh? Going insane. I'm going insane. There goes my crafting table. Why am I logging into a furnace that doesn't exist? Okay. Okay. This is fine. I'm fine. I'm doing great, guys. It's not even that serious. Losing my mind. Nope, don't want to join. Nope. Don't want to join someone else's stream. Ah! I'm in bedrock. Guaranteed that'll take about 15 minutes to... Okay. Okay, I see how it is. There we go. Mm-hmm. Ha ha ha. God help me, I'm going to kill someone. I don't know who. I don't know when. But somebody is gonna die. I'm dead. I'm in agony and misery and pain. This is going to make this challenge a little bit more difficult. Ha 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 ha. I'm going to give, if it's not working by half past, by the hour even, by X:00, I'm just gonna go to Crabcraft and it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna be fine. When in doubt, Crabcraft. The server's so broken. God. I have 1 bar again. This is cruel. This is cruel. What have I done to deserve this? Ah. Ah. Where's the server being hosted from? Atlantis? What is going on? Eh. Uh-oh. Oh, finally killed one thing. I can sprint again though. Happy about that. Oh, there we go. The threat of Crabcraft. It's made the servant be nice to me. We've been streaming for almost 3.5 hours, people. If there's anyone actually watching. And I honestly don't know. It's fine. We're fine. I'm doing fine. I don't know what you're talking about. There we go. Is there anything down here? On to rest? No. Hell no. Nope, 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 nope. Not dealing with that. Nope, nope. I'm just gonna go, actually. Okay, I need minus 650 by 600. That's what they said. Yeah, okay, this way. Not down there. Up here. So we can find literally anything to eat. Leather. Boots. Or shoes. Clothing of any sort. Oh, nothing. That's also an option. Thanks, dude. And I'm starving again. Ah. This is awful. It's awful. Okay, something's going on there. Do I want to know? Not entirely. All I see is food. 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 Just jumping all over the place, apparently. Yeah. dear me. Frames. Bad. Bad frames, bad. I'm making a smoker for my own emotional well-being. Ah! Thank you. Your life is forfeit. I need food. Food? Oh, thank God. I have saturation again. Hallelujah. That's the good stuff. Ah, pig. Hello. Prepare to die. Okay, yeah, there we go. And there go all of my bars. That's fine. It's fine. Actually, in that case... You're a cow. Right, where are you, cow? My good cowy friend. You're not a cow, but I'll kill you anyway, because I need the food. No, or you can just run away from me, that's also an option. Unfortunately. More food! Die. Eh. Die. You are dead. Hmm. Okay. Grabbing the stuff. Grabbing more stuff. Grabbing all the stuff. Eh. There we go. Okay. The game is not going to survive this. I guarantee you. Okay. We're nearly at 600. We just need minus 650. What on earth is this? This is a building. Has someone built something here? Eh. Is this human or villager? Whoever it is, they're being robbed. Because I need your food. Okay, yeah, no, this is a village. evidently one that's not been pillaged, given there's literally anything left. Yeah, okay. Oh. Why is it just a dog? Why are you just there, sir? Well, someone's clearly treated this village well, and I feel bad because I'm not going to. Seeds, don't need that. I feel bad. I feel bad. I do feel bad. But equally, no mercy, I need food. Excuse me, buddy. I'm not going down easy. No, I need that. Eh. Eh. Okay, in the interest of practicality, I'm gonna set my spawn. Yep, respawn set. Gonna keep robbing this place. Slowly. Ah. Bread. And a sack. Good. Another sack. And tall grass! And you, I will take that as well, very gladly. Spare bucket, always good. Yoink. Okay. And I'm going to put these pieces of food on the hob. There we are. There we are. Ha ha ha. Meanwhile, I shall go and risk my life. Come on. Get over here. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, now we run. Don't hurt me! Die, die, die. Lunch break. Die, 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 die. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, we're too far this on the Y. Oh. Okay, we need to keep going this way. This is where we need to go. Heading westwards. Forever and ever and ever and ever. Or like for at least 5 minutes, because boats are actually fairly fast. Yes. Anyway. Life. Yeah. Don't really know what to do now. I've got a song by John Cozart stuck in my head. Unfortunately, it's not a good song. It is a good song. It's quite funny, but equally not appropriate for the Patchwork Fellow YouTube/Twitch channel. Okay, let's pick up some sunflowers. Don't know if we'll need them, but it's always good to have some colourful flowers. And there is actually quite a bit of yellow in Technoblade's skin, isn't there? So it does make some sense, you know, with a crown and such. I feel like there's a belt. It's probably a belt. Thank you. Just need one more piece and I will have some clothing. Are you ready to die, horse? There we go. Ah, Buffy. Ah, portal. Ha ha ha. Oui. This, I should know what I'm doing. Always and forever, not a clue what I'm doing. You are also going to die, you stupid horsey. Just like that. Just like that. Oh, there's a ravine of death. Oh, yeah, that is proper death. Okay. Let's just go around that, yeah? Like so. There we go. I now have 7. I can make some leggings. Cherry! There we go. Oh, there's cherry up there. Okay. It's a big biome. Big biome. Oh, it's a house. Huh. That's fun. That's fun. Yep. Yeah. If you've had... Nope. Nope. No leather for me. Ugh. Outrageous. Oh, this is pretty. A bit confused by the everything of it, but it is pretty. Hello, housekeeping. Sweet Lord Almighty. Okay. This person knows what they're doing. Maybe they've just been playing for more than 20 minutes. However long I've been playing. Probably longer than 20 minutes. Now I think about it. Okay, I think... Oh, horses! There we go. Nothing. Outrageous. Where's more flowers? Oh, they're so pretty. Oh. Oh, and red as well. Good. Good, I need that. I really desperately need that. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna sit up on top of that mountain and hope for the best. Why is there just a hole here? Okay. That's confusing. Anyway. Oh, hello. Horse. Horse. Divorce. I could care less. Just don't want to be caught with egg in my face. And you're dead. Six. I just need two more, then I'm... Get up. 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 Get up. 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 I'm get up. 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 I'm get up. Bada 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 loop loop bada 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 liddy. It's like Sheep Island up here. Sheep Mountain. Should I be sat here? Or on the other one? I'm electing not to do a water bucket clutch when I've got that sort of connection. So... Just going to walk everywhere, unfortunately. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. There's a horse. There we go. 8. Okay, you've been spared. You get to live. For now. Or possibly just forever. I honestly don't know why I'd kill you now. You have no value to me! Apart from as entertainment. Don't know what I'm doing. Why am I making these noises? What am I doing with my life? Apart from raising nothing all day for charity. I feel like my day could have been more practically used, I'll admit it. Hey, top of the mountain. that over there? Let's see. Is it a ruined portal? It is a ruined portal. What do you do, sir? Have you got anything in you? Oh, ruined portal, my ruined portal. There's another thing over there. There's even more stuff. So much gubbins. Okay, nothing. Got it. Sad. Lava. Useful. Not sure what, but probably useful. Okay, I've managed to successfully get full leather armor. Wowee. I see absolutely no value in this in my future, but oh well. That's fine. Okay, yeah, this is where I'm going to set up, I think. Yeah. There's caves underneath me so I can get more gubbins. Nope. Nope. Yep, there we go. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. Uh... Oh, I've got the sniffles. I got the sniffles. Never mind, the sniffles did not come. Okay. Ooh, no, how dare you? Sleep, 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 sleep! There we are. Sweet dreams. So eepy with it. Okay. Okay, Patch, well done. That was possibly the dumbest thing you said all day. I'm not saying something because you've been talking for almost 4 hours. Okay. No, get in there. Get in there. Okay, good boy. Oh, hold on. Maybe not good boy. That's a different way of doing things. Okay. Let's go into the caves and see what we can get. If anything. Nope, instantly stuff. Awesome. Caught that like a pro. Like a pro. Where did he come from? Oh dear. Uh-oh. Ooh, carrot. Yeah. Okay. Hop, skipping and jumping all the way through here. Picking up the iron. Okay. Oh. Oh! Ah! Ah! Okay. Oh, I'm gonna suffocate in here, aren't I? I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! So much coal, though. It's worth it. Well, maybe I'm just gonna crash. Yep. Perfect timing. Hold it. Hold it immediately. I'll just clip my toe on the flipping computer tower. That hurts. No. I think this calls for a biscuit. This calls for the last of the fancy chocolate biscuits my mum gave me. Disconnected. Thanks. So really knows how to make you feel loved. Oh, there goes my pickaxe. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah. Yep. I just use all the sticks. Okay. Use those on that. Those on John pickaxe. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. I'm not sure what. Wrong John, sorry. Don't quite know what happened there. Fine, we're good. We're living our best lives here today. And all of the happiness will not just go away. There's no point in grabbing those, because they're stupid. Right, there's nothing here. Is there? Nope, there's nothing. Eh, eh, eh. Yep. Yep. Uh, 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 uh. Iron, yay! Wahoo! We've got iron! We've got lots of iron. We've got so much iron. Basically nothing else, but hey, look. This is occurring to me, I think we're going to have enough iron to fully kit up in iron, and the leather armor I just spent ages getting is going to be completely redundant. Genius. Awesome. This is why you don't do leather armor. It's not worth it. Okay. Must be swift as the coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon. And I'm going to sea. Sneezed that time. Just about caught it. Ugh. Could feel my throat exploding as I sneezed and sniffled. Again, I fear I am just saying words. Okay. Right, so that's my iron. We've got to get another furnace. It's getting ridiculous at this point. Let's get 2. That's 10 pieces of iron to smelt each. I don't like these flowers. They're very annoying. Just let me place things on you. Nope, nope. Okay, whilst you're all schmelten, I'm gonna get more stuff. Bonk, 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 bonk. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, first creeper dispatched on this server. It's a great monument to our power. Something like that, surely. Surely. Shirley Bassett. What? Anyway. Anyway, moving on. I'm fine. This is fine. I'm so very normal, it's insane. Oh, hello. It's another cave. John Cave alert. Oh, coal. Don't really care about the copper, but coal. Coal is good. We like coal on the Patchwork Fellow Twitch channel. Patchwork_fellow Twitch channel, even. Can't forget the underscore. What? This is really my life now. I fear it might be, which is concerning. Mysterious as the dark side of the moon. I'm gonna sneeze again. Never mind, no sneezing. Cool. It's like one of my favourite things to do in Minecraft. Just jump down a cave. Mine. So peaceful. Pick up the dripstone. I'm not going to use it, but I have to pick up the dripstone. Come on. You're coming home with me. You're coming home with me, my good friend, the dripstone. Okay. I'm going to sneeze again. I can feel it. It's building. I can feel the tingling in my nose. Is it gonna happen this time? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe I'm just insane. That is also an option. Hi, buddy. Yeah, you go down there. I like that in a man. Thank you. Yep, there we go. Go. Nope. There we go. Go. Yep. Okay. Iron. Oh, and coal. How lovely. It's such a lovely combination. I don't know why I'm reiterating lovely. It is lovely. I don't know why I say it funny. Should we... Let's invest in an iron pickaxe. I'm so sniffly. I'm so very sniffly. It's fine. I'm fine. Oh, and I made a Google form for the future MCCCs, as we're calling them. M's Minecraft Charity Championships. That's it. Minecraft charity competitions, possibly. Unclear. Because we're thinking of doing a few more, which will be fun. And I've got a spreadsheet for it now, and I'm hoping to get some people to help me count, which will make my life significantly easier than it was before. Okay, just realised I've got a handkerchief. Why am I not using it? Up the nose. Ah. Okay. I'm alive. Somehow. Feel my frames disintegrating already. Oh, nope, there we go. Oh! Oh, that's fun. That was funny. I like that. How do I find anything in here? That goes all the way down to... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I need to keep an eye on this cave. Tell you what, I'm gonna mine out. I'll figure out where it's... Ooh, lapis. Thank you. Fool's diamonds. Alongside glow like and hole. Okay. Yeah. 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 Yep. I tell you what, whilst I'm in this tunnel, very quickly grab a... Change channel settings. Can other people see? Can other people see in here? Commit. Not everyone. No. Serendipity. I've permitted somebody else to join my call. Iron. Only one piece, but hey, it's one piece more than I had. Coal. Yeah. Coal. Lots of coal. There goes my pickaxe. But luckily, I have dun, 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 sticks. And problems. Tell you what, if we get to 8:30, so about 48 minutes, and if nobody has shown up or nobody has donated or anything like that, firstly I shall notify the world that I'm still streaming, I'm still alive. And secondly, I shall donate $5. Because I want to hear the clapping noise again. I want today to have been worth something. Because currently I have done nothing all day except write half a story. So, yeah. Okay. Are we near the surface? What are my coordinates? It's 62. We might be near the surface, my friends. We're free! Huzzah! Where on earth are we? Where are we? Okay. Fascinating. I fear I'm lost. Am I up here? Am I up on the top of the mountain? There's bees! How delightful. Okay. We've got so much iron. Actually, we've got 16 iron. Huh? Nope, 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 nope. I'm not going to die to you, Mr. Zombie. Or Mr. Hole. Actually, don't think I can call people that anymore. Okay. Okay, there we go. And we're up, and we're up, and we're up. We're continuing up. Are we nearly there? Is this the right mountain? Possibly. Not convinced. Oh, here we are. Huh. Okay, time to sleep. Value my life. Let's go. Whoa! Oh dear God. So many creepers! That was awful. Okay. This is fine. I'm electing to say that this is fine. We're still here. We're still kicking. We're still alive. I'm going to get the picture of Technoblade. If I can remember what his username is. Technoblade? That is his skin. That is his username. He's so usernamey with it. That goes me back. Okay, save 1. Techno 1. Techno 2. Then we go here. We add them both. Oh, you're big. Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. We've got our Technoblades. So now we need to figure out. We need black and grey. Okay. Cool. This is fine. Okie dokie. Where are my bones? My one bone. Okay. Sometimes I don't need, like... Hold on, wait. I'm dumb. I don't need hay. I've got hay bales. Where are they? They're right here. I'm dumb. It's fine. Okay. I need a hole somewhere. Let's just go... here. And I need to make a handful of chests with a lot, and then some iron as well. How actually dare you? Prepare to die. Didn't even drop a bone! How dare you? How dare you times 2? Let me collect wood. Chop my wood. Eh, 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 eh. Yeah, there we go. Okay, how many does this make? One off. One off. Okay, right. There we go, fix that. There we go. Okay. So then, go down here. My friends, this is what we do. Boom. That's how we do it. Now I just need to figure out a way to lock that off. So, I run. Stone cutter. Eh, eh, eh. I think the next thing we need to do is make a death pit. The mob farm, that's the word. We build it just like underneath here. That might be the most practical idea. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just thinking. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Sentences. Hmm. I don't know what I'm talking about again. It's fine. I'm fine. Okay, where's my... There you are. Okay. Wood. Wood. I need more wood. Get a big tree. Or just a tiny tree. That also works. Wood! Woohoo! There we go. Okay. How about that? There we go. Just drop that in there. And now I need to get some sheepies. And also... One of these. Randomly became a jazz singer for some reason. Okay. Who wants food? My good sheep friends? I bet you all want food secretly. Where are you? There are some sheepies. Hello? Hello? I'd like to talk to you about getting into my hole. Hello? Oh, this is gonna take a while. Oh, right! I'm gonna need... Well, that's inconvenient, isn't it? Okay, you guys just chill. It's fine. Okay, that was a waste of 3 pieces of wool that I very much needed. Ugh. Sleep. Okay, it needs to go a bit further down. Not much further down, but a bit further down. Um... Oh no, damn it, 'cause now... Ah! Oh, I hate this. I don't... How many can I make? Am I gonna need more iron? I'll be stuck in the Stone Age forever. It's torturing me. Ah. Okay, it's fine. Well, that's not nearly enough. I've got a single stick. I have a single stick. Okay. I only needed 2. I only needed like 4 pieces of rail. This is killing me. Okay. Nope. Eh. Okay, I think I'm just gonna have to make some ladders. This is inconvenient. Okay. Need more iron. This statue will never get off the ground. Probably going to be some over here. Somewhere. I feel a bit more confident in my abilities to bucket clutch now, so, Whee! I actually did it. I'm amazing. Guarantee you I'm about to get punished for that statement. How dare you? Oh, I got a bow. How very fun. Yep. Where did the creeper go? Oh, there you are. Yeah, okay. That's fine. You can just die. Cool, I guess. Is there any iron down here? No. Is there any iron of... No, that's lava. Not iron. Very much not iron. Yeah, it's copper. Iron! Oh, there goes the axe. The old crusher. Crusher. Clippity boopity papa. Oh! Okay. Hello? No. How did I do that? What is this? What is this nonsense? God, people are missing out on some real hits today. Okay, just found the end portal. Okay. Extremely normal things happening today. It's the bloomin' stronghold. Found the bloomin' stronghold. How have I done this? How have I done this? Actually, the stronghold might have stuff I could get. Yes, that's smart. It might have things, useful things. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Ah. Gonna go the other way first. I wasn't even trying to find this. Why is it here? Of all the places. It's so dumb. Okay. I'm just breaking down the door. I don't have the energy for this. That was a waste of a door. Go to hell, door. Oh, hello. What's up here? Oh, a chest. It's 2 coal in it. Awesome. Okay. Kind of going insane, I fear. Just casually finds it. Oh, like it's easy, like it's difficult. Yeah. He'll spend all this time trying to find silly little thingamy. And it's just here. Under my nose. I was gonna do a whole stream of this. Ah, thank you. Ooh! Okay, right. Ah, staircase. Very good. How have I done this? What is going on? There's a staircase there. Nope. Oh, okay, there we are. No. Hey, the blooming silverfish. No. No, 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 I'm just gone. I don't. No, can't be dealing with the silverfish. On the plus side. Oh, dear. I'm gonna die. Can I just burn them? Is that an option? Actually, I grab my proper pickaxe. Oh, look, it's hard to find the portal. What is my life? What is going on? Ah! Hello. Okay. What is going on? Just casually gets one of the best books ever. Again, like it's hard. It's easy. It's a Minecraft thing. It's easy. I'm gonna be punished so badly for this, for my hubris. Like, what's gonna happen to me is gonna be like written about in songs and ballads. Well, like it's hard. I'm not even gonna grab it all. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm just... Whoop! Come through. Can you stay down the stairs, please? My good friend. My good creepy deepy friend. Iron doors for days. Not that I need them. And I think this is quite broken. I think something's gone wrong here. It's fine. Okay. I am thoroughly lost. I have no idea where I am. I'm just living my best life. This is great. Is there anything else on this floor? No. I'm good. I'm done. I can't go up there. Okay. What's in here? Oh, apples. Food. Good. I should probably put my new fancy armor on. Yeah. I'm just so good at this game. It's insane. Nobody's doing it like old Patchwork Fellow. I said nobody. There we are. Ah. No, I do have those. Okay. I've got sticks. Or potential sticks, as the kids say. Hello. Chest. Ah. Red and gold. Lovely. Okay. Where to next? This way, I guess. Or this way? Don't entirely know where I'm going. It's kind of the best part of, like, life. It's the best part of life, I think. It's not actually doing what you're meant to do. Kind of just winging it in existence. I've been here because the doors are all broken. I should tell Crab about this, hold on. Hi guys.
Oh, hi, Batch.
Hi.
What's up?
I found a
I have
stronghold.
yeah. I will mute it because they're asleep, and I don't want someone to come into their room and say personal information while they are.
Okay, fair enough. How are you?
Sorry, what happened?
Found a stronghold.
Oh
Like,
wow.
completely by accident. I have no idea how I've done this. Some good stuff in here as well. Like, I managed to find in the library. I managed to find a Protection 4, Efficiency 4 book. So that's going to be one of my pieces of armor. Very, very happy. Knock of the seeds, efficiency, and I'm breaking again.
Mm.
How's your stream going? Are you still conscious?
It's going alright. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm just playing some Marvel Rivals.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to lord Devil Dinosaur.
I don't know what that means, but cool.
It means I play Devil Dinosaur a lot, so I get a cool new profile picture so everyone knows I play Devil Dinosaur a lot.
Ah. So just to check, Devil Dinosaur is a character?
Yeah, Devil Dinosaur the character.
Okay.
Playable character.
I genuinely have no idea. I came down into this cave to get iron I just found the stronghold. It's literally the first time this has happened to me, generic.
That's beautiful.
One of the first few times I've actually been in a stronghold, which is a bit silly given how long I've been playing this game, but oh well, is what I say to that. Oh, wibbity well. I've been here before, haven't I? I think I have. Yep.
Probably stressing out my healers. I'm just standing here, first line of defense. They're all both solo healing me. I'm getting hit by everyone. I just died. It's not the healer's fault. I was taking every damage.
Oh, creeper's gone. Where's the creeper gone? I feel like I'm about to... Yep, there we go. Game is very, very laggy, generic. Every time I go near a creeper, I fear for my life.
Is it laggy for any reason in particular, or it's just
I don't know. I think
how it is right now?
I think the other person online is just miles away. So yeah, it's sort of under a lot of stress and strain and suffering. Maybe today's just not my
Yeah.
day. That's also an option. Let's junk out the inventory. What I have learned is that, aside from the books, the loot in strongholds isn't actually very good. Yeah, it's mostly just iron. It's mostly just iron gear. I mean, it seems a bit low power for you know, the final battle of the game.
Yeah.
Anyway, how many hours have you got left of your stream?
Like 7.
Okay. I've got about 2. Really don't know what to do with them. I have not started on the Technoblade statue at all. I've been getting iron to get hoppers, to get a wool farm, to make...
I mean, I guess that's probably what you'll be doing for the next 2 hours then.
Yeah. Might have enough iron actually. Hold on. 16 plus 3 there, 19 each. Okay, I am 1 piece short. Cool, love that. I was also going to make a mob spawner, mob farm, so I can get plenty of bones for growing flowers for dyes. So that was quite clever. I don't know if it actually is, but oh well. Have you raised any money? Generic?
Yeah.
Have you raised any money, did you say?
Sorry, I can't hear you over the sounds of battle. What did you say?
Have you raised any money today?
Yeah, we've got 85 raised right now.
Ah, nice.
What did you make it to?
I have not raised a single penny all day.
I mean, but you were going crazy yesterday.
Oh yeah, I was going. Currently, I am at $163, which is
Yeah, I mean that's well over the initial.
yeah. I did tell my chat, all 0 people in it, that if I get to half past and I haven't got any donations or whatever, like anyone speaking or whatever, I would donate $5 to it. So, sort of a challenge to make them do better.
Fair enough. Yeah, your Marvel Rivals never worked, right?
No, it didn't, and I'm honestly scared to try it again.
Fair enough.
I mean, I can try if you want, but like, don't think
I
my
mean-
computer will forgive me.
That's up to you, but I think your computer will like explode.
It probably will, yeah. Okay. Is that a very subtle code for you want to play Marvel Rivals with someone?
I mean, like, I'm I'm open to playing some Marvel Rivals with people, but not if Marvel Rivals is completely unplayable for said other person.
Hmm.
Let's see. It's one of them games that you have to have all the frames for.
Can't half bottom it.
Yeah. Man, everyone in this round is playing their high level characters, but someone else already took Moon Knight, so I can't flex Moon Knight.
Ah. So here's my
so tragic.
question. Here's my question. Did you become a big fan of Moon Knight because of Marvel Rivals, or were you a fan of Moon Knight so you started playing a lot of him in Marvel Rivals?
Yeah, I ran out of Moon Knight content, so I downloaded Marvel Rivals.
Okay, wow. That is supreme levels of dedication. What can I drop?
Listen, there's been interesting talks. Surely there's a Midnight Suns movie.
Is the girl with the wings going to be in it, do you think?
The what?
I remember in one of the trailers for the show there was a lady with metal wings.
Oh, Layla. I mean,
Yeah.
surely that's his wife.
Oh damn. Okay. Yeah, if you can't tell, I have
Her hero
no
name is
clue.
the Scarlet Scarab.
Ugh. But she was golden. Pretty sure she was golden.
Yeah, she had golden wings, but there's like
Or was she like a communist?
plot about that. No.
Okay. Getting some communist representation in the year of our Lord 2026. Okay. Don't know why, I'm just in a very giggly mood today. Also, I'm sure you'll be glad to hear about this for the next MCCC, I suppose it's called now. I've made a spreadsheet for it, so
That's beautiful.
I don't need to do all the maths anymore.
Yay.
And hopefully I can get some other people to help me collect in the scores, so I'll make my life significantly easier as well.
I mean, surely there's a way to see all the scores in the private lobby.
What'd you say?
I mean, surely they have a way for you to see all the scores for a game from everyone in a private lobby.
I mean, surely, yes, but I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I can check. I probably should check, to be honest. Might be something I'd check out on Monday. Do the practice run.
Yeah. Man, we were getting beat up earlier.
Are you still getting
It's
beaten
okay,
up?
cause we might get it beat up again, but right now we're progressing.
Yay!
This is a pretty strong opposing team. And I'm bad at every video game, so.
You seem to be pretty good at Marvel Rivals.
Oh, well, see, it looks that way if you don't play Marvel Rivals, but once. See, because like when Will didn't play Marvel Rivals, I'm pretty sure they thought I was pretty good until they started playing Marvel Rivals and realized I was terrible.
Well, you're good in my eyes, Generic. You're good in my eyes. Unless you want to be bad at Marvel Rivals, in which case you can also be terrible.
I mean, not particularly. I want to be above average at least.
Hmm.
That's my ideal.
Okay, Generic, hear me out.
Yeah.
MCCC tournament for World Book Day.
For what?
World Book Day.
Say it again?
World Book Day. I'm being attacked by a child!
I literally have no idea what you're saying. I don't.
Wo-
I might just
World
be
Book
tired
Day.
and not. World Book Day?
Yeah. You know, like, I was about to give
Day
an
about
example from...
books?
Yeah, so, in schools, for example, kids normally go in dressed up as their favourite book characters.
They do?
Yeah.
I've never heard of anything like that.
Oh. And in fairness, famously homeschooled, to be fair, but,
I was only homeschooled from 4th grade up.
oh. Maybe it's just not an American thing.
I mean,
It's-
there's book fairs where they have scholastic books, but I don't think anyone dresses up as book characters. You kind
Maybe
of just
it's,
like go around and buy a book.
maybe it's just a Britain thing, then. I'm curious now, hold on. World Book Day.
Ooh, that Jeff's hungry.
World
Wee
Book
wee.
Day is a charity event held annually in the United Kingdom and Ireland. Okay.
Yeah, so that's yeah, that's why I had no idea what you were
That
talking
explains a lot. Well, it could be fun. I have everyone dress up as their favourite characters. The money could go to a reading fund, like a reading charity or something. Promoting literacy
about. I
somewhere.
suppose so.
Could be nice.
I guess I've got nothing in my heart for World Book Day.
I imagine this at the book fairs. Did you get like given book vouchers? So like you could get a book for
I don't remember
free or for cheap.
anything
Fair enough.
from the book fair.
Okay.
I hope you know, even last week is too far. I'm not gonna remember 3rd grade.
That's valid. That is valid.
I live in the now.
You live in the now. Okay,
Yep.
let's see.
Yeah, literally, like, don't ask me what life events happened during season 2. I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Any consolation, I don't think I could either.
Fair enough.
Okay, let's see. Where am I? I am trapped in a cave. I have lost my way.
We won.
You won! Yay!
I only have to do that many more times. I'm level 3 out of level 20, which is what I need to be.
Oof,
Lord.
17. 17 hours.
Oh, it's not 1 level an hour.
No, I'd hope not. I just meant you've been streaming for 17 hours straight. Oh, not straight, but you know what I mean.
Well, it very much was straight. All in one go.
I didn't realize crabcrafters are able to do anything straight.
I ain't exactly straight, but I ain't exactly gay either.
Okay, what? How do we get out of this blooming cave? I'm
Have
genuinely
you
stuck in
tried
here.
going up?
Yes, I'm doing that now, generic. I'm doing that now. I'm gonna be so mad if this is actually the
Have I
right way.
reached my... Oh my
I don't think
goodness.
it is.
Why didn't I get the sound alert for that? Fusion Disnap.
Fusion did snap. Coming in with the 20.
We've reached $100.
Oh, hey! Congratulations!
Why haven't I been getting the sound effect for that?
Hey.
Let's go. Thank you, Fusion Disnap, for the $15.
15 whole dollar?
I haven't seen you in a while, Fusion. What's going on?
Avoiding building his base.
I can't believe me watching, like, me having my own stream pulled up counts for me to get the Marvel Rivals Twitch drops. It's like not even pulled up in an actual tab. It's just me in like the stream manager.
Oh. Hey, result. You get stuff.
Yeah, I mean, now I have this rogue skin, I guess.
Sweet. Eh, 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 eh. This is the exit. Am I free? Probably not. That would be too easy. Oh, I wish I'd used... I wish I'd done this stream on the account with free cam. It made my life so much easier. This is not the way out. I'm at Y54. I should be able to see the dirt by now. Never in my life have I been so desperate to leave a cave.
Let me get a look at my new rogue skin.
One day there should be a Patchwork Fellow Marvel Rivals stream. One day.
Really?
In the
What
distant
character
future.
would you end up playing?
I don't know. I remember I was trying to play the shark guy. It was like a big stupid looking shark.
Jeff.
Jeff the shark, that was it. I kind of want to play as him.
Here, let me share my screen for you.
I know I'm watching a stream. It's fine.
Oh yeah, but you can see it in real time, Jeff.
Well, it should be fine. And if I'm here, I'm counting towards your viewers.
Jeff.
Jeff.
There's Jeff with his new skin as a dinosaur. Yeah, that's some other Jeff. Here's Jeff as a little ducky.
Ooh.
You can run a lemonade stand.
Ooh.
What's this one? This is Pixel Jeff. This is Jeff if you were pixels.
It's like a hologram.
Yeah. Dolphin Jeff. This is like
Aw.
a hashtag reference to one of the comics where he wants to go swimming, but he knows that people are going to get scared if they see a shark in the water, so he puts on a little dolphin costume so people won't be scared of him.
That is insanely adorable. I love Jeff.
Yeah, his comics are very cute. What's really upsetting is that when he did that, he remembered a specific time where he was at a pool, not an ocean, an enclosed pool with the Avengers who know Jeff, who saw his shark fin in the water of the enclosed pool, and then all hopped out of the water because there was a shark in the water and they got scared.
Sorry, the Avengers got scared of a shark. World's Mightiest Heroes got scared
A shark that they know was going to be there in the pool, enclosed pool. They already knew there was a shark there. It was an enclosed pool, including the Hulk, all cowered outside of the water. Jeff remembered this, including the Hulk. Jeff remembered this, and when he was at the beach, he put on a little dolphin costume so he wouldn't scare everyone else, because he remembered the Avengers got scared of him. It's no Jeff.
Okay, firstly, why is it the Avengers seem to just, like, suck whenever it's not their own comics? Like, they always seem to be awful. Like,
Put it on Duck Jeff again. I like Duck Jeff better. Yeah, let me see if I can find the panel.
Also, secondly, like, surely the Avengers, World's Mightiest Heroes, if that's their phrase, I honestly can't remember, including the Hulk, surely they should not be scared, or they should know they'd be able to take on one shark. I feel like they can do it. I'm out of the cave. I'm free. I'm free. Yes, John Video came out earlier.
It's true. I heard. We'll watch it.
Yay. Okay. Well, I'm glad of that. I mean, on one hand, first, I appreciate Will watching my video. Secondly, if he's watching the video, it means they're not doing something else that will really tire him out. So, well, hey.
Here you go, Patch. Images for VC. This is all the Avengers cowering because Jeff was in a private pool that they knew he was going to be in.
Oh.
You got Hulk, Devil Dinosaur, Black Panther, Moon Girl, Spider-Gwen, Captain Marvel, Doctor Strange, Miles Morales.
Tell you what, I feel like I'd be more scared of the giant dinosaur being in the pool than a little shark.
Yeah.
Also, Miles, I expected better of you. The rest of them can suck an egg, but I expected better from Miles. Shame. A shame.
For shame.
I do not know how you and Will are doing it. I do not have the strength for 6.5 hour streams. How on earth are you doing? How on earth are you both doing 24-hour streams?
I could not tell you. I just kind of locked in.
Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Ah, I can eat the melon slice. There we go. Uh, boop, boop. Ba-do-ba-do-boop. Narek.
In fact, here's also the Kong Fails, which is the backstory to the dolphin costume.
Aww. He's so little. Oh, why is he sad in the
Yeah.
second panel? No, you need a hug.
Cause
Jeff the
he
Land Shark.
remembered he was going to swim in the ocean and then remembered all of the Avengers were scared of him. So he got
Aw.
sad because he thought he wouldn't be able to swim in the ocean or everyone would be afraid of him. So he went to a costume shop and got a dolphin costume so that no one would be afraid of him.
Jeff. So just to check, what is Jeff's deal? Like, how does Jeff the Land Shark come to be?
I think he was created by MODOK.
The giant face in a jar?
Yeah.
Makes sense, honestly. Makes sense.
And then Kate Bishop, which is like,
Hawkeye?
yeah, Hawkeye and Spider-Gwen both sort of take care of him, and he is essentially like a little toddler. He also once ate all of the Infinity Stones and got a
As one
stomach
does.
ache. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the most powerful stones in the universe would do that to you. Okay.
You know, Jeff gets quite silly.
We stand Jeff. I love Jeff.
Yeah, I like this emote best.
Pardon? Sorry, you
What
like
a
who?
fearsome beast. No, this emote from Jeff.
Aww.
He's a fearsome beast.
Very fearsome. Well done, Jeff. Being shot. Ah, there we are. I'm no longer being shot. I have, however, committed murder. Which might be worse than being shot.
If you ever do figure out how to make Marvel Rivals work, I think you'd have fun as Jeff. Jeff is a very silly character to play. He's got a lot of fun movement too.
Yeah, I was looking forward to
You can
playing
climb
as
up
Jeff.
walls.
It was deeply disheartening when I learned that Jeff was unavailable to me. I've been cruelly
Yeah,
denied.
I mean, I don't know. What exactly was the problem with your computer again?
I
for playing Marvel Rivals?
I think it just doesn't have the power for it, honestly.
It is a very heavy game. I know they've recently made it to where like the heavier like shaders is like an optional DLC kind of thing. DLC, like a free one. So it should be lighter on computers now,
Okay, interesting.
especially if you lower the settings for like the graphic quality and stuff.
Mhm.
So I mean, if you did want to try it, it might work better now.
Possibly. I mean, there is also the added exertion that I was, trying to stream it at the time, so... I don't think I
Yeah.
actually turned the stream on in the end, did I? So, who knows?
No, you didn't. But you uninstalled it, I assume.
Yeah, no, it's... I still have
Yeah.
the game, it's just
Yeah,
not
no.
playable yet.
I say like another time when you're not streaming,
Hmm.
try reinstalling it and see like if you turn down a lot of the graphic settings, if it'll run better for you.
Okay, thank you, Generic.
Yeah. And then maybe we can try and I can show you the Jeff ropes, as I have recently reached level 20 on Jeff with the
You've
super cool
reached
icon I
Jeff
have.
Nirvana.
I'm Lord Jeff now.
And for some reason, Patch is a nerd alert. That just kind of reminds me of a historical title someone had. Basically, there was this place in Germany called the Palatine, and
Mhm.
the ruler of it was always called the... I think it was... No, it wasn't... Some members of that family were called, like, the Prince Palatine, the Princess Palatine, and you just remind me of that with the Lord Jeff.
Oh yeah. So tragic. It doesn't show up as a optional, as like a cosmetic option. But there was a lot of people have it. Business Jeff.
Business Jeff.
Yeah, Business Jeff. I think it was in a a battle pass. And I never got to have Business Jeff. Cuz I missed that battle pass.
Hmm.
Yeah,
We shall
yeah.
bring back Business Jeff.
I mean, they have brought back a couple battle passes. They just brought back the season 2 battle pass. I wasn't here for season 2, but I'm going through that a little and getting things I missed. There's no Moon Knight skins or Jeff skins, but there's a Liquid Dagger skin, and I guess that's cool. Ah. Some water.
Oh, silly, I could have waited a bit and done the Foxy one. What is Foxy in this situation?
It's so... Well, initially, me and Will had planned for me to play FNAF with them sort of in the background, but we just weren't feeling it anymore. So I had the Foxy thing so people could just redeem that while we were playing FNAF, and absolutely freak me out. It's very loud.
Is it basically your version of Jump Scare?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's not staying. I hate to tell you, after the stream ends, it's going.
No, that's... well, now I know what it is. I probably wouldn't have used it anyway, because I don't want to... You're kind of at that stage, I think, physically, where, like, if you get a bad enough to shock to your system, I'm worried you will just die on the spot. So... I'm not going to do that to you,
I'm
don't worry.
chilling.
You and Will both intimidate me in how you can actually still be functioning after... How long have you been awake? When did you last go to sleep, Generic?
I woke up at 6:30 EST on Saturday. It is now 3:50 p.m. on
Sorry,
Sunday.
say that again?
I woke up 6:30 EST on Saturday. It is now 3:50 on a Sunday. 3:50 p.m. I woke up 6:30 a.m.
Dear God. Dear God.
And my stream ends at around 10:30. Because I managed to start it a bit earlier than I had expected to be able to start it. So,
Just to check, when is work starting again for you?
not Monday, I asked for it off.
Okay, thank God for that, because I know for a fact Will is working
Yeah.
the day after. Which horrifying thought. So I'm glad you didn't do that. I've got my sheep farm. It is extraordinarily loud. So I've just got like a loop of hopper minecarts. But I think they've eaten all of the grass already. Cool. Okay, that's fine. I need more trapdoors.
Right now, I'm trying to have Lord in, at least one of each role. So I've recently got Jeff. And I've by far got Moon Knight. So I'm just trying to get a tank that I'm good at, so that's why I've been playing some Devil Dinosaur.
Ah. Hold on, you've been playing lots of Moon Knight? What a surprise! In no way could this have been foreseen.
Would I play Moon Knight? Would I play Moon Knight? Does that sound like something I'd do? I need you to look at me in my Moon Knight eyes. Would I play Moon Knight? Would I do that?
Oh dear.
Would I do that?
I think you would. I know it's a crazy idea, but I think you would.
That's woke. That's woke.
It's woke nonsense. You play Moon Knight. How many pixels are there in a Minecraft character's foot? There's 4 by 4. Cool.
Have I made you watch Moon Knight?
No, you haven't, because I don't have Disney Plus.
You don't have what?
I don't have Disney Plus. Or any totally legal software for watching videos without having to use Disney Plus.
Well, software or not, I have Disney Plus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It makes it very easy for me to binge Moon Knight while I'm at work.
All
Which,
right.
you know,
To the pizza
if
mine
I ever
table
have
girl.
4.5 hours spare before I have to go home, you know what I'm doing. Now you know, if you happen to have about 4.5 hours spare.
My one concern is that to properly get the Moon Knight experience, I probably have to watch it from my computer, and I fear my computer sitting in this chair for more than like 2 hours gets really uncomfortable. So
I mean, I watch it on my phone at work. It's like not that big of a deal.
fair enough. We'll see. We'll see. I would like to watch Moon Knight with you. I'm curious to see what it's about. I'm also curious to see if Oscar Isaac does an actually decent British accent. I'm guessing no, but
well, I'm not British, so I can't vouch for him. And I've not actually heard I've not heard anyone say it's a bad British accent, but I've not necessarily heard anyone praise it either.
fair enough.
I think there were other points of the acting that people were focusing on a lot more, considering the fact that he had to play 3 characters.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. That's
Well, vaguely 3. It would have been 3 if they didn't cancel season 2.
Yeah, hold on, they actually cancelled it. Oh.
Well, they were going to do it back when they were first doing a bunch of series that connected back to the Marvel movies, but then they decided they didn't want everyone to have to watch a bunch of series for it to connect back to Marvel movies. So Moon Knight never got a season 2. And now they're giving everything else a season 2. And then they had the whole thing, and then Oscar Isaac was boycotting Disney, but now they're having interesting talks. There's been interesting talks. Oscar Isaac is interested. There's interesting talks about a Midnight Suns movie, which famously is a team that Moon Knight is a part of. And in the most recent Moon Knight comic, they've set it up for a Midnight Suns team up.
Ah.
So I'm thinking, since the comic is setting up for a Midnight Suns team up, and
Maybe
there's
the
been
thing will.
interesting talks about Midnight Suns for the MCU, I think the comic is sort of helping set up the possibility of introducing Midnight Suns to the MCU. Sort of like promotional material to see how interested people are in Midnight Suns. And the way Oscar Isaac's contract works is it's sort of a unique situation where what happens, they can't just call him back and make him act. They have to give him a story that he is interested enough in telling.
I like the sound of that
and
contract, to be
his
honest.
Huh?
I like the sound of that contract.
Oh yes, especially since Oscar Isaac has been very passionate about properly representing Moon Knight as a character, in terms of his mental health and stuff. And he's very respectful about it, and has done research and stuff. It's a pretty good representation of dissociative identity disorder in a world where the movie Split exists. So
I face when I'm in a being based competition and my opponent is Oscar Isaac. Let's see if I can find some squids.
yeah. So one of his terms when he was in that interview talking about how there's been interesting talks for a Midnight Suns movie was that they stay respectful to the character, which is something I was worried about. Or if they brought Moon Knight back in something that isn't necessarily just a solo project, his dissociative identity disorder would get sort of overlooked and overshadowed by the cool superhero stuff, which you can still have the cool superhero stuff as long as you don't completely ignore the fact that that guy is 3 guys. I was worried they might sort of overlook it a little. But Oscar Isaac is determined to make sure they don't do that. And also he wants Ryan Gosling as Ghost Rider.
Sorry, Ryan Gosling is in Barbie Ryan Gosling?
And Project Hail Mary Ryan Gosling now.
Oh, yeah. I feel
He wants Ryan Gosling as Ghost Rider.
Okay.
Do you know who Ghost Rider is?
I know what a Ghost Rider is, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
There's the boat.
So that's another member of the Midnight Suns.
Oh, as in a character called Ghost Rider. Sorry, I thought you meant the Ghost Rider Ghost Rider. Sorry, that was why I was confused. Hold on, isn't Ryan Gosling an actor? Has he written stuff before?
No. Yeah, so he's got a motorcycle and he's got a skull head which is on fire.
Oh, Ghost Rider. Okay, sorry, I thought you were saying Ghost Rider. I was like,
yeah, he wants Ryan Gosling as Ghost Rider, who is a member of the Midnight Suns team.
Okay, I've heard of Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider had a movie, didn't he? Centuries ago.
Not in the MCU.
Okay. It's a squid. Squid.
But listen, besides the interesting talks, it might be a while No, it's because trust. Okay, trust. Listen. I'm gonna send you a panel that is definitely real and not an edited panel for sure. And you know they gotta have this in Spider-Man Brand New Day because it's definitely real. Let me save this image. And that's gonna be in images for VC. You know, they've got Spider-Man and the Punisher in Brand New Day. So all they're missing is Moon Knight, and they get to do that panel.
Sorry, that's a real
definitely
panel.
real. No, I'm being
Ah.
silly. It's not. It's edited.
Ah, dang it.
I don't have the comic for the original version of that panel, but let me find it.
Yeah, it's just I know that Moon Knight's had some pretty wacky statements in the comics out of context. So like, is this another one?
Yeah, no. There's a lot that are edited. I'm not
Beautiful.
sure how many you're thinking of that are edited or not. Let
Um,
me find some real ones for you.
the only one I can think of off the top of my head is one I can't repeat on either of our streams.
The random go
Yep.
edited.
Ah, dang it.
Yeah, but that's funny. That's funny. I like
It is
that one.
funny. It is funny. I fear that would be me if I was
Yeah.
a superhero. I have no
Let
idea
me
what I'm doing.
let me present you with a collection of real Moon Knight panels. Let's see.
Where are all the squids? How to die? Oh, maybe I will die. No, I live. Excellent. More squid. There we go. Oh, lots of squid. Hee. Been sent some DMs by people, and I really want to read them because there's a lot of them. But equally, I get this weird feeling that maybe they're not something I should be reading, responding to on stream. I feel like maybe,
Perhaps.
just maybe, it's not quite the right place for that. Which means I'm going to be kept in suspense until 10 p.m. Which actually isn't too far away. I have done nothing. I've built none of Technoblade. I need to lock in, generic. I need to lock in.
You gotta lock it in.
The only person online now, so I actually have frames. Sometimes. Back here. Ciao. 18. All this training murdering squids for butt up has finally paid off. In fairness, that time I had a trident, which made things significantly easier. Another one? feel like I was about to talk about something. I've just forgotten what it is. Okay, I'm gonna start looking at my own stream again, see if anyone's done anything. Guessing no. Squid? No ink. Oh, outrageous. Outrageous. Like that accent. I have 34 ink sacs. Do you think that's enough for Technoblade's skin?
Surely.
Surely. Yeah, surely. I should probably get some sand and gravel on my way. Sand and gravel for concrete powder, and concrete could be quite good for the fella. Not the patchwork fella, naturally. But,
Naturally.
okay. There's another squid. Squid! I wish there was a way you could critical hit squids. If you hit them just before you land in the water. I think that would make a great innovation in squid killing technique. Okay. Tell you what I was watching earlier, which was which was quite funny. A little sitcom called Mandy. I don't know if you've heard of it. Diane Morgan.
No.
No, okay, fair enough. It's really rude, but it's really funny. Yeah. I think something else to say about it now.
Here you go, Patch. Here's a collection of real Moon Knight panels.
Real, or
Yeah,
or-
these are all in
Okay.
actual printed comics.
I shall react in a second when I've got up the hill and back to my safe place, aka the top of Cherry Grove Mountain. Yeah, where all the sheepies are. This is not Sheep Mountain. Where's Sheep Mountain? Here it is. Uh-oh. This is not Sheep Mountain. I'm being accosted by a child.
Can't believe this.
Oh, I think it's gone. The child has been vanquished. There'll be another one along soon enough. Quickly, sleep. Okay. I live. Right. Where are my arrows? Been misplaced. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ah. E. Ah. Right. Panels. Is he in front of Moses in that first one? Not Moses.
Yeah.
Yes, Moses.
Moon Knight was raised Jewish. His father is a rabbi.
Ah.
That was before he was given I guess revived by an Egyptian god.
Fair enough. Okay. Then, Spider-Man. I know Spider-Man. What? What is... Is that the thing? Is Moon Knight getting the thing to admit he has a crush on Stephen Grant?
Stephen Grant is also Moon Knight.
Oh, right. And also that he has a
I
crush on
don't think that's the
Thor.
thing. I have no idea who that actually is.
Kind of looks a bit like the thing. The scary jawline. I've got to make another set of chests. Hold on. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, the Mark is still crazy? Murdering? Damn, okay. I thought the Punisher and Moon Knight were friends.
They're both a little intense.
Ah. Hence the fine thanks, he's good, how's he dead family? We'll quit.
Yeah.
Fair enough, fair enough. Very peaceful meditations, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Ew, Spider-Man? What you doing? Is Spider-Man, like, bisexual or something in the comics?
He's legally not allowed to be.
What does that mean?
It means legally Spider-Man cannot be bisexual. If you want to make Spider-Man bisexual, you have to make a new Spider-Man.
Why?
Peter Parker must be a white male a straight white male. If you want to change that, you must make a new Spider-Man. That is in the Spider-Man contract. That's why Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man, he wanted Spider-Man to get a little gay with it, and they said no because Spider-Man is not allowed to get a little gay with it.
I think audiences would have really liked to see Andrew Garfield get really gay with it. Honestly.
Andrew Garfield would have liked to see Spider-Man get a little gay with it, as he specifically requested it.
But hey, I feel like the producers kind of made the wrong move there.
They would have gotten in trouble since legally Spider-Man cannot be bisexual.
Sorry, who wrote this into?
It's
into
just
the
like how
contract?
Spider-Man is not allowed to drink, so Spider-Noir is Peter B. Riley, not Peter Parker. Or no, Ben Riley, not Peter Riley.
Okay. Fascinating.
Different guy. So now he can drink and smoke, because Peter Parker cannot.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, I am going to. Apparently my computer's going to melt for a minute. Whilst it's doing that, I am going to donate some money. This minecarts are really loud. Christ. What noise is... What noise are minecarts? And how can I shut them up?
I don't know.
Okay, guess I'm just gonna go insane. It's fine.
You could individually turn down each type of noise until it stops.
Yeah, sounds like a plan. It's friendly mobs. Why is it friendly mob? What?
Like, well, I guess because it's an entity. It counts as an entity, and it's not going to attack you. So,
Okay. Right.
also more comic Moon Knight fun fact for you.
Mm-hmm.
Moon Knight is not on the best terms with most other heroes. However, the Thing sends him a Hanukkah card every year,
Ah.
and when Moon Knight briefly died, as he does, they the Thing helped organize a Shiva for Moon Knight.
Aw.
Those are the little panels to go with that.
Who doesn't like a casserole? Hey, it kind of depends on the casserole, personally, but you know. Remember once
Well,
having...
yeah, that's Reese. She's a vampire.
Oh, hence why she says she's a vampire in the in the panel.
Yeah, she sort of got turned into a vampire, so it's not exactly within her diet anymore.
Hmm.
But I found that really sweet. I found that really sweet. Because they thought that Moon Knight wasn't coming back because they sort of locked up Khonshu in an Asgardian prison, so he couldn't revive him. So when he died, they kind of thought it was permanent until they managed to get Khonshu released so he could have revived Moon Knight.
Just check.
But
Khonshu's the
before
goodie.
ah,
Or not evilly?
you know, Moon Knight is his fist of vengeance who protects the travelers of the night and enacts his righteous vengeance on anyone who would harm them. And we'll leave it at that.
It's very political. It's a very that's a very calculated answer, I fear.
They have a complicated relationship.
Ah.
There was like a whole like comic run, I think, where I guess something bad was happening or something, and Khonshu told Moon Knight not to interfere or he wouldn't like protect him or something. And Moon Knight said no and just got a whole load of guns and went in to go do justice anyway. But when he went to try and do justice on what he thought was the villain, that said villain said, Khonshu, why have you forsaken me? And this pattern kept repeating where whenever he thought something terrible was happening, it turns out that person was being sponsored by Khonshu, and then it just never got explained. He just learned to have faith in Khonshu.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Okay. Fascinating.
Yeah.
I need chests for things. We all dream a lot. Some are lucky, some are not. If you think it, want it, we'll dream
Yeah.
it, then it's real. You are
I mean,
what
even
you
in the
feel.
MCU series, Khonshu isn't exactly a beacon of goodness.
Uh, I have enough wool for bed too. Electric boogaloo.
To be fair, neither is Moon Knight. He's chilled out recently. He's chilled out recently. He actually no. Recently he's unchilled out, but that's sort of due to
That's
certain
unrelated.
circumstances. Yeah. There's many circumstances leading to him unchilling out, but he's been trying to chill out. He's got like a new villain who really wants him to unchill out. Cause he liked the old, wild, crazy Moon Knight who ripped someone's face off and flew a helicopter into someone's building to get back at them. Um,
Rip face, I guess.
yeah. So like, Moon Knight's backstory was like he was working as a mercenary, um, under someone called Raoul Bushman, um, and they were like hitting this like dig site in Egypt, and Raoul Bushman decided to kill everyone in the dig site, and Mark Spector was like, no, don't do that, and so Bushman was like, okay, I'll kill you too. um and then Khonshu made him Moon Knight.
That's
And
nice.
then like in the comics, Bushman was sort of like a recurring villain until I think in the 2006 comic run, where Moon Knight started to get a little mentally ill with it in comic writing. Well, started to is a strong word. He was getting more mentally ill with it in comic writing, and then he's kind of just ripped Bushman's face off while he was alive.
You know what? I don't. That seems like a valid crash out. Honestly.
Yeah, and then the other thing was, do you know about Taskmaster?
Vaguely, yes.
Yeah, so there's two people Taskmaster won't fight, and that's Deadpool and Moon Knight. Um, and it's because when first he was trying to fight Moon Knight, he thought he won, went back to a bunch of people to tell him he did it. And then Moon Knight came back with his mooncopter and crashed it into the building, that Taskmaster was in, and threatened him. And now, the next time Taskmaster was tried to get recruited against Moon Knight, he snitched on the person trying to recruit him and said he's not going to live through a personal 9/11. Again, specifically, because it already happened.
Sorry, the idea of a moon copter just makes me giggle.
Yeah, he had a mooncopter, driven by his friend and pilot Frenchie, who is French.
Thank you for the specification.
Yes, of course. Just in case you didn't know.
In fairness, I don't think I've ever heard of a character called Frenchie who was actually French. So respect for them to breaking the stereotype.
Yeah, he was a mercenary with Moon Knight, also Bushman, but sort of defected with him as well.
Ah,
Yeah.
right, I'm gonna donate. That's what I'm gonna do. I shall return in 2
Yeah.
seconds with my John wallet.
Yes. I hope you've enjoyed these Moon Knight fun facts.
I saw the screen the desktop audio button light up a second after I said John wallet. So I'm assuming you took issue with that.
No, I said I hope you enjoyed the Moon Knight fun facts.
Ah, yes, I did. Thank you. I must confess, I'm a DC person first and foremost, so it was a bit confusing, but it was interesting.
That's fair enough. Now, I understand that while it may technically be ever so slightly true, I don't agree with it in my heart. Moon Knight is a little bit of a Batman ripoff, so you can at least have that comfort of familiarity. If Batman, straight up just killed people.
Infamous has the inspiration for like half of the anti-heroes in both in both DC and Marvel, I fear. Like, what if
Yeah.
Batman but killing people and edgy
Yeah, because
and
in the
swears a lot?
yeah, it's not in the MCU, but in the comics, he's actually a little bit rich. Because when Moon Knight started out in the comics, it was inspired by Sybil, I believe, which is a book about DID, but in the beginning it wasn't really DID. In the beginning it was sort of just like little secret identities that he would undercover identities that he would just use at his own volition to work information in different sort of rings of society. So Stephen Grant was like a really rich guy, billionaire who would try and get information in like sort of the upper crust society. Mark Spector acted as Moon Knight and sort of the ruthless mercenary, you know, with the years of military experience. And Jake Lockley would be a taxi cab driver and sort of get information from the streets of New York. And that's sort of how it began. But then it sort of just began, even in the early comics, it was very DID pilled until it became like an actual thing. And some comic writers will still try to make it not that, but it doesn't make sense for Moon Knight to not be it, at least in my opinion.
Sorry, I did hear all that. I'm focusing on John
Of
Money.
course.
The possibly the one donation of the day. Hey, you know what? Money's money. Let's go to a good cause.
Exactly.
And I'm also just sort of comforting myself with the fact that dollars are worth less than a pound, so I haven't actually spent £15 on this in the last 2 days. Which, whilst I could afford, equally, it's just enough money that it's like, whew, can't spend that every day. So,
Yeah.
credit card. Yes, and God and myself donated $10 between us yesterday. So I think, and you've got the same. You and Will are sharing a link, aren't you?
Yeah, we got the same link.
Mm.
Of which it is all of the incentives have now been reached.
Well, hey, it'd be fun to do like join forces as the entire Crab versus Cancer group of us. I have one Tiltify link between us next time.
I mean, then we would all have to all agree on incentives to complete together, and I think we just can't easily. It was hard enough for me and Will to match up schedules. I don't know how well that would work for all of Crabcraft.
Well, no, I meant like the streamers. I meant.
Yeah, that's still what I mean, though.
Oh.
Like,
Well,
it was hard enough to sync it up between two people. So I just don't know how well it would work for anyone participating in Crabcraft.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? I fear I have done literally nothing for the statue and I have 30 minutes left. So I'm just gonna I'm just gonna close Minecraft and I'm just going to do picture stuff for the last half an hour. That's my plan.
Yeah.
Feels like a reasonable plan. I said I would earlier, so I can figure it out. And I think I can figure it out. Verify that I am in fact human. Shockingly. Yeah. 5, 3, 7, 4. And I'm not going to repeat the rest of them.
Are you reading out your credit card
I
number?
might have been reading out my credit card.
Don't do that.
I caught myself. They still have to guess 12
That's a
numbers.
bad idea.
They still have to guess 12 numbers. I'm not sure who they are in this situation. But they still...
Woke left. Where'd they go?
Well, hey, totally not patched. Just donated $5.
No way. I would donate as well, but I fear one of the incentives was to play the Lego Batman game, which costs $70 on Steam, and
Yeah.
only slightly less on a discount site. So
That's fair.
um,
That's fair.
I just don't think I would have spent any more money.
That is entirely valid.
Cause like I got paid just this week and it's already gone.
I choked myself in my own head and it's cord because I forgot I was still plugged in and I moved away from the desk. Okay. I'm just in a real giggly mood this evening. I don't know.
Yeah. I got like 6 hours left.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the call when I end my stream, but I will stick around on Twitch until I have someone else to talk to, like I did yesterday.
Yeah.
Seems reasonable. Reasonable.
Terribly have anything I plan on doing right now. I'm just kind of like hanging around.
Hmm.
Because, I would watch Moon Knight, but I just don't think me sitting in silence and, well, not in silence, me repeating all of the lines of Moon Knight back to
verbatim.
the would just I just don't think it'd be very good content. Especially since I'm not adding any original content to it myself.
I don't know, I'd watch it.
I'd just be sitting there and repeating the lines back.
Okay, I asked my friends on the Doctor Who server if they had any shots of Doctor Who on the floor unconscious. Let's see if any of these work. Which means I need to turn off my sound so I can actually take screenshots.
Do your screenshots make a sound?
Yeah, sometimes.
Oh.
GIMP. Let's get old patch in there. Seems appropriate. Don't know why, but it feels appropriate. Okay. Game capture. GIMP. Just stand for something. And I'm not just yelling rude words at you. That's not it. Apparently PowerPoint counts as a game, but the digital software does not. It's very bizarre. Window capture. GIMP.
Window.
Okay. I'm fine. I can do this. can do this. Center horizontally. Actually,
I do hope that will just type in Nomic once they realize their server deafened, so that I can
there we go.
unmute them when they wake up.
There
So
we
I
go.
imagine they're probably gonna be staying asleep from now on out, because
I would hope so. I would strongly hope so.
Yeah, I'm going to unserver mute Will and just disconnect them from the call, because I think they
Sounds
should
good.
be asleep.
Again, you would really hope so.
I mean, if they can't sleep, it's and they can just and want to join back, then they can just join back.
Okay. Doctor Who. Liz. Sure. We started with Doctor Who, we're ending with Doctor Who.
You know what annoys me about Moon Knight Marvel Rivals is he has Conchu voice lines. But everyone can hear the Conchu voice lines, not just Midnight.
Oh, right, but it's in his head. Okay. That is weird.
Yeah. Like, even the enemies, sometimes I'll hear an enemy Moon Knight Conchu voice line and it just goes, "You're vulnerable, my son." And I'm like, hey, I'm not supposed to hear you.
Doctor.
They muted Deadpool's Galacta lines for everyone else. Why couldn't they do that for Moon Knight?
That's just part 6.
Every minute counts in a missing person's.
Nope, we don't need the. Don't need that. We don't need it. Nope. I've been lied to. He's not unconscious at all.
I still find myself very greedy for more Moon Knight content in Marvel Rivals. I'm not exactly being deprived, seeing as he got this Hellfire Gala skin very recently, which is a legendary, and just before that he had another legendary skin. But it's not enough. I need more. He only has part 1 of his lore unlocked. I think they need to write part 2.
Where is this man? When are you unconscious? It's probably the weirdest part of a stream I've ever done. Just looking to try and knock a man out. Hello.
You know what?
Where's this
Wasn't
unconscious
Marvel
man?
Rivals. I'm going back to Cool Math Games.
Fair enough.
I was playing Big Time Butter Baron earlier.
Ah.
I'm going back to it.
This is not the right episode. Where's part 7? Tell you what, the third Doctor, aka John Pertwee, he had a lot of very swaggerlicious episodes. More than the average, I would say. Which was quite impressive. You've been knocked out yet? Yes, there we are. Yeah. Where are you? Unconscious man? Full body unconscious man. He is unconscious. Wrong angle, but he is unconscious. I'll take it just in case. I love making pictures like this because I like doing the ones with the classic doctors. So 1963 to 1980, I want to say 9. They're all really low quality images. If I ever want to get something interesting, it was really, really bad. Season 8. Conspiracy in space. Are you unconscious here? Nope. The Three Doctors, Part 2. That is the next series along. Part 2.
Just probably change my Steam info. Play more Marvels anymore.
So stop. Dang it. That's quite funny because these are all perfectly serviceable shots. Unfortunately, they're all at precise. This next one, he's not lying face down the way I want. He's just face palmed. He's just flopped on the ground. Oh. It cuts off just before he drops. Come on, Doctor Who. Hello. That's actually... Are you unconscious, sir? Hello? We have a winner, possibly.
Oh, I just lost big time Butter Baron.
Oh dear.
That's alright. The Butter's backstory was looping, so I've lost interest. See.
Got another image of John Pertwee unconscious on the floor. He had a little eep in Planet of the Daleks Part 1. He gets knocked out plenty of times in Planet of the Spiders. That makes sense. However, I am not watching Planet of the Spiders. I am too arachnophobic for that. Are you going to be... Are you eeping or dead in this? I think you are just eeping. That's not a convenient shot. Okay, we've got two choices. We have got option 1, Chanel Boots Doctor. Option 2, flopped on the floor Doctor. Unclear which is better / worse. Okay, you can see the stream. That's good. That's good. Not sure. Neither of them are ideal. I think...
Playing Duck Life.
Let's go with that one. What'd you say, generic?
I'm playing Duck Life now.
Ah. Duck Life,
Oh,
Duck
okay,
Life. I
that's
don't
good.
think I know that name. What's Duck Life?
It's on Cool Math Games.
Ah. Okay. So what I do with covers is firstly, I cut the most obnoxiously rough cutouts of them, making sure not to cut anyone's bottoms off. Bit close, Doctor 3. You nearly lost your rear end. Is there a surgery for that? Like a I hesitate to say it, a BBL, but like in in reverse. Is that a thing?
I would not know.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay,
Oh, my
there is Doctor Who.
duck failed training.
He is dead. Then
Come on, duck, you can run better than that.
we have 2 images of interest now.
Ah,
I crossed the void beyond the
you
mind. I don't know the rest of that line. I really want to listen to that now. I crossed the void beyond the mind. I don't know any other lyrics, but that is fine. I am the Doctor. And then Liz Shaw on the other side. She's a bit big, but that's fine. You can fix that by going to scale layer, which I think you can see, hypothetically. No, you cannot, never mind. Okay, you can click on scale layer and just shrink it down a bit to get like that. I think it needs to be a bit smaller because their heads aren't quite the same size. Let's go to 1503. Yeah, that looks about right. It's not perfect, but nothing in life is ever perfect. This is a truly god-awful image. I'm going to cover that up by... firstly, I think cutting it out a bit will make it look a tiny bit cleaner. Secondly, it's going to be hidden partially by a load of special effects. And hopefully that helps. Okay.
this
Then
duck is gonna be a real strong swimmer.
the duck is.
Yeah,
God
I'm
damn.
training my duck so I can enter it in a race.
Ah. Have you got faith in your duck? Will your duck carry you to victory? That's about right.
Well, my ducks just hit the mast of a boat, but you know that was my fault. I told it to jump when it should have dived.
Oh dear. Right. That is the basic
let me-
concept of this image. It's more to do, naturally, but
Get some seed.
now I think I'm going to work on the background. So we need vortex effects on Google Images. That's always a good plan.
Your free duck.
Let's see if we can find anything
To at least
interesting.
level 20 of everything.
How about this? How big is this? It is minuscule. If we enlarge it, add it there. There we go. Nope, that is awful. That is truly awful. Never mind. But I've now learned what a blast vortex is. So, let's try that. Nope, that gives me literally nothing.
There's so many buoys in this water.
Shutterstock, you're not going to be mean to me and make me pay for these images, are you?
When in doubt, keep the Shutterstock logo on it.
Oh, hello, this is a nice image. It's also small. Let's see. Oh, that is tiny, but that doesn't look too bad. And when in doubt, with images like this, firstly, you can always look around with the size to make things less awful. Secondly, you can just... That is not it. Don't mind that. It's not what I was aiming for, but... Is that good?
Run, duck, run. You got this.
It's not terrible, I don't think. It's got just like a bit of an effect around the edge. Okay, I'm gonna make these guys a
Don't skip
little
Lake
bit...
Dig Duck. They'll do you in.
We're
The
both
other
just having
ducks
our own
still beat you.
conversations, aren't we?
Yeah, sorry, I need my duck to be better at running.
No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's just funny. Yeah, I'm talking about...
Flying is its weakest skill, though. Let me get it to fly.
So I'm talking about digital art and you're talking about your duck. Okay.
My duck can't embarrass me in front of all the other ducks. All the other duck trainers.
Like a disappointed parent. Don't you embarrass me.
It's only flying level 9 is going to disappoint me.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna be so embarrassed in front of all of the other duck trainers. My duck is gonna become last in flying. Lock in duck.
This one that I found has a logo at the bottom. But that's what the crop tool is for, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else. God, I'm really
I
glad
need
no
my
one
duck
actually
to
watches
be at
my
least
streams.
flying level 20.
Otherwise, I would probably be in prison. I'm just really glad that nobody's on my stream right now, because otherwise I might be in prison.
And no one's on my stream right now, so...
Well, hey, we live to fight another day, generic. Okay, I'm gonna make it a little smaller. Because I want sort of little effect in the center that sort of radiates out. We don't need it quite that big. So we can actually make the border larger so we can sort of fade around the edges. What we could also do is make a layer group with that image. And then add a gradient coming down from everywhere. Everywhere, I say.
Okay, my duck is energized. I think it's ready to enter the race.
Hell to the yes. Sorry, Hex.
Green Valley, go. Go, my duck, go.
You can turn that into an erase, and then suddenly the image is smaller. It's not perfect because the edges over here on the sides haven't been quite
Yes,
as
my duck.
affected.
It's run faster than all the other ducks. Let's see how it flies.
There we go.
No, duck, lock in. Someone's flying faster. Oh no, my duck, you're gonna come in third. How did I come? I did not come in first. I saw that. I saw that with my eyes. I was third. This game is lying to me to make me feel better.
And you're complaining
It's
about
okay.
that?
My duck is the best at swimming.
Well, hey. Hooray.
Oh, but they're being faster out of the water. Oh no.
I'm going to change this, actually. We're going to change this vortex to a sort of reddish colour. Yeah, something like that. That kind of exposes where I've not quite got the fading done properly. But it also means I can now add some splotches and blotches all over the place.
Okay. My duck needs to train more.
Okay. We're gonna add a little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit. No. We're gonna do that. And let's change this to addition. See how that looks. That literally looks no different. Okay. I'm gonna put this in a group. How about that? So then the whole thing is addition. No, the whole thing is addition. Yep. I'm gonna add another vortex to it.
I'll have to do.
Whoop. Nope, that's too small. When in doubt, add vortexes and hope for the best. That's the lesson here, folks.
You're
Yep. Okay, I've started saying that to my parents. I've started saying yerp. Just
whoops.
you've
My
broken me.
bad.
You and Will have broken me.
If it makes you feel better, so have I.
Oh, what to your parents? Oh.
Well, me saying weird things is not necessarily weird.
Fair enough.
So
How does that look? I don't know. Right. I think I'm now going to go with the painful work of cutting out people. Oh my god. So much fun. I apologise to any Americans who are not in my chat.
what?
I just did a bad American accent. It's fine.
Oh, I honestly couldn't even tell.
Probably for the best. Now you may also notice that the images I've used for the Doctor and Liz are what we call in the industry, bad. That is because I just wanted to use interesting images that aren't normally used, and those were the first two that came up that worked for the picture I wanted to make. So, once I've done cutting this little fellow out, I'm going to just change this now to... Man, I just want to send cheers, but I don't know if it's the channel minimum. You send them in your heart. I'm making a piece of cover art for a story I haven't written yet. Also, hi Biff Bob, how you doing? I have seen that you sent me some messages. I haven't had the time to respond though, so I will get on that when I'm done. Making cover art. Okay. it's a shrine for real. Yeah, sure. Art.
I just gave my duck a cool hat, so
Digital
surely he'll win all the
art.
races. Surely it was just the hat that he needed.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I've got no idea what I'm gonna make the category, so yes, I've sort of been resigned to the fact that I'm gonna get a wall of text, so don't worry, Biff Bob, don't worry about that. I've seen the 10 messages notification. I've seen it and I've shuddered.
Yes, my duck, you're such a strong swimmer. No one can beat you. First place by a mile.
Isn't there an art category? Yes, but this isn't. This is digital art, and I just wanted to specify that so people don't think I'm just like stealing the drawing category. If that makes sense. It probably doesn't make any sense to anyone except me, but like,
I
look at him.
understand what you're meaning.
He's so unconscious with it.
Go, my duck.
We should do a study with the next group of Crabcraft members and like see how they speak at the start and then how they speak after like a year of talking with regular Crabcrafters. See if their dialogue has just like kind of disintegrated. There's not really much point in trying to make the hand any more distinct. Art is art, even if this... Who is it a shrine to, exactly? I'm curious. Who do you think this is a shrine to, Biff Bob?
See how well my duck climbs.
See how well your duck climbs. Is your duck climbing well?
Ooh, it's not doing very well.
Oh, man.
It's far behind all the other ducks.
Also, can I just point out that it's a shrine to Biff Bob, apparently. Okay. Yes, sure. Sure, Biff. Can I just say, just for the benefit of the chat, Generic has now been streaming for, I'm guessing, about a while. 18
let me check
hours
for you.
40.
Yeah.
It's insane.
In 5.5 hours, I'll be done. Alright, I've got to train my duck more.
It's Shrine to Doctor Who. That makes a little more sense. My life is a shrine to Doctor Who. Let's be real here. Yeah. Also, Biff Bop, you'll be pleased to know that for the next event, I have created a spreadsheet so I can actually calculate scores a little better. So that'll be helpful. It's like it's divided by team and players and everything. It's great. I must remember this evening to edit it just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny little bit. And, bish bash bosh. That's what I need to do. Bish bash bosh. Yes, and how it's so that the multipliers are repeated. So you only have to type them out in the Red Rhinos category, and then they get copied out into the other ones using cell formulae. And I know how to do it. I just need to write it down. I think it'll save some time. It'll help mitigate errors, human error, by making it so we don't have to copy it out manually every time, so we don't get the wrong numbers. Or, if we get the wrong numbers in, well, yeah, this is kind of part of it. So, like, I'm going to get people in to sort of, like, help collect the scores. Like, put it into the formula. If that makes sense. So, my plan is currently to get 2 people to count. And then each one gets, what is it, 3 teams?
You're gonna have
3
a
teams
mod team?
Kinda. Also, Will is going to be a commentator in the next event. I've literally made a role for them and everything. So that's going to be fun. They've just got carte blanche to just hop into
'Cause
anyone's
having
calls.
having a behind the scenes team might help speed the event along.
Yeah. I'll still be running things, just for the record, but like,
Well, yeah,
we'll just
but
have...
having someone who can do things behind the scenes for you can also help.
It's like I'll
I
assign...
need my duck to get to level 100 running.
Yeah, so like I'll assign red rhinos, yellow yabbies, and green guinea pigs to one person. So everyone of those teams sends their scores to them. Unmultiplied, very specifically unmultiplied. And
Were people sending their scores already, like, pre-multiplied?
some of them were. And it wasn't entirely clear who was doing what, which made my life super easy. But yeah, it was just a bit of a mess, honestly. I didn't explain it very well, if nothing else. So
Yeah, the one thing that got me is I didn't realize for a lot of them we were doing individual scores. I thought it
yeah,
was team scores only.
yeah. That is also on me because I didn't quite realize that either. I knew some of them would be individual based, but I wasn't 100% sure which ones. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. How's that? Okay, now gonna go for Mr. Pertwee in the corner. We're gonna get the curves and we're gonna fiddle around with those. And we're gonna take the green down. Not that much. I think that looks about right. Does that look roughly human colours? That looks about right, I think. Okay. It definitely looks better. Oh no. Is there? I know there's a depixelate filter somewhere. Never quite understood it though. That's not it. Enhance. Despeckle? No. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Despeckle. I think that looks better. You know, to put in a photo and it sorts out the resolution. I mean, in fairness, both of these characters will sort of be hidden behind other gubbins anyway. You know, that and that, for example. And they'll also be sort of blued out a bit. So it won't be as visible as a result. I think that's possible. I think that works. For now. Okay. Unconscious Pertwee. Being duplicated boy. Need to make a chalk lane. Nope. That looks like the sort of chalk lines you get around dead bodies and CSI things. If I move it slightly. Does that look right? It looks a bit too thick. That's definitely too thick. Okay. You okay, generic?
Yep.
Okay, you're very quiet. I was worried.
Yeah, sorry, I'm locked in. I need my duck to get good. He locked in the beginner races, but he got totally mocked by all the other ducks in the amateur races.
Imagine getting mogged by a duck. Do you think you could ever lift that down?
Well, he's a duck too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no. All the other ducks are better than him, so I need him to become level 100 in every skill. I also gave him a cool hat, which I think will increase his performance. There's no
Good.
statistics associated with the hat, it's vibes only. Have you ever played Duck Life?
Can't say I have, no. I'll be honest, I don't play a lot of
Mm.
games outside of like Minecraft.
I don't know if Cool Math Games was like a big thing outside of the US.
That would also probably have an impact. I think
Like,
games like that did it.
It could, but
I feel like games like that
based on
have like
of the small what's it called? Subject group of Patchwork Fellow specifically, there's a chance that wasn't really big outside the US.
I imagine things like that. Oh no, Biff has played cool math games.
Yeah, okay.
And Biff
Did
is...
you play Duck Life before? Do you know what I'm talking about? I'm playing Duck Life right now. I'm playing the classic Cool Math games. Maybe I'll try that red ball game. I vaguely remember it. I feel like I could be good at it now. Okay, my duck is finally level 100 flying.
Biff knows what you're on about and loves that for you.
Beautiful. I gave my duck a hat. I'm playing Duck Life 1, not any of the
Oh, the sequel's not as good.
No, I just can't be bothered. I'm staying simple for right now. I'm doing classic cool math games. Eat, my child, eat. You must be big and strong for this race.
I wonder if there are any DuckTales 1 supremacists out there.
I don't know.
Okay, let's see. Right.
I don't know. If you ever need a random stream idea, I think it would be entertaining to try out some cool math games. That there are certainly they've modernized. So it's, I don't know. I think you'd need someone to tell you all the classic ones.
Fair enough. See, thing is, okay, is cool maths games like one of those ones that people always played at school to bunk out lessons, but not look like they were?
For me specifically, like we would go like to the computer labs to learn typing, and when you were finished learning typing, you'd be allowed to play on cool math games until everyone else was done.
Okay.
Cause like they're vaguely educational. Vaguely.
Vaguely, okay.
You could choose to play the educational games, but there's also not educational games.
Such as Duck Life?
I suppose, yeah. Like there are certain like elements in even the non-educational games which I guess have a bit of education to them, but for the most part they're not really doing much for you. I don't know, do you know Fireboy and Water Girl?
Weirdly, that name does ring a bell.
Yeah, that's a cool math games classic. Any of the Papa Louie games, those are also cool math games classics. My duck needs to race.
Duck's got the need for speed.
Oh yeah, that's a fast duck right there.
Has your duck improved though?
Absolutely embarrassing all the other ducks.
Because if it was the
Surely
sort
it
of
keeps up and flying.
yeah, because I was going to joke that if it was a sort of game that like people played to look like they were doing lesson stuff, but they weren't actually doing lesson stuff, then I was going to joke that I was a good student and I never did that sort of thing. I was a good
Yeah,
boy.
no, in my experience, it was like something you were allowed to play once you finished typing.
Ah,
Yeah.
a mark of pride for me, which is probably a mark of me being a dweeb for everyone else, is that in in secondary school I never once got a behavior point, and that behavior points are like the negative points. Didn't get one in my entire time at secondary school. I got put in detention once for being late to form because I was busy doing litter picking duty. But never once was I given a behavior point, and I got some headphones for it, and I still have those.
Let's go. In second grade, I think, if you were good, you'd be given like class money essentially, and at the end, at every Friday, there would be a little auction where you could buy tiny little toys,
Aww, that's actually
like
quite
a
fun.
sticky hand or a little plastic frog, which has like a bit at the end where if you press down, it'll make the frog jump.
I'm
Stuff like
guessing
that.
I'm guessing the class money wasn't like actual legal tender.
No,
No,
no, no.
okay,
It's
yeah.
fake points for being good.
It's like someone
Okay.
just drew a bunch of stick figures with smiley faces on them on pieces of little
I
paper.
don't remember if it was like a physical thing or not. It might have been, but I know it was like an auction. So you like you'd hold up like a little sign if you had the money for something.
Okay, that is actually adorable.
Yeah. My duck absolutely demolished the amateur races. So let's see if it's up for the expert ones. Okay, it's got some promise.
Chat, am I popping off with this? Or I've been saying popping off way too much recently. How's that? What's that like? Oh, my back.
Okay, my ducks stay winning. No one raised a duck like me. Uh-oh. This pink duck is better at swimming. Oh.
Generic, according to Biff Bob, you're the best duck parent for real. Biff Bob, just for the record, Generic is streaming, so if you want to hop into their chat, that is perfectly fine with me. I will not be mad.
Okay, my duck is falling behind greatly in these last couple races.
Yes, Biff Bob. Can
I
the
gotta feed my
Pet.
duck.
What is Can the Pet? One of the Cool Math games? Cool Maths games?
Say it again.
Can the Pet.
Doesn't sound familiar to me,
Okay.
but I am not a cool math expert. I had my selection of games that I liked.
Oh, it's separate. Okay. When you're doing like color editing, if anyone is vaguely interested in how to use the software, always make sure that your original image is saved somewhere, so that if something goes wrong, you still have the original, so you can fix it or whatever.
I mean,
Okay.
it sounds like sound advice for any sort of editing at all.
True.
Just always have a backup for everything, no matter what
Yes.
you're doing.
I think I'm going to improvise with a few little overlays. A little bit of overlays in my life. A little bit of that right there. Yep. That is no. You are just. Why are you purple? Liz, why are you purple? Very disappointing. Don't play it on stream though. Extremely concerning sentence. Why should I not be playing it on stream? Biff Pop. Okay. No, just
Wait, what are you not supposed to be playing on stream?
Can the Pet apparently.
Oh.
It's making me raise just a little bit of an eyebrow.
Oh, you know what you could play on stream? This is not a game. That one's banger.
Ooh. What's it about?
I might play this if my duck. Well, it's not a game.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Should have guessed that.
Listen, if you have spare time, I'm gonna make you play it.
This is quite possibly the worst image I've made in actual years, but I'm kind of dedicated to it now, so I do want to try and make it better.
Oh no, it's not called This Is Not a Game. It's called There Is No Game. That's what it's called.
Ah.
I got it confused. My bad, chat. I'm a fake cool math fan.
Darken only.
I think 150 is the highest I can get for anything. Okay. Well, I guess I'll train everything else.
Okay, positives and negatives. Positives, I like the bit in the middle. I think that's more or less what I wanted from the image. Negatives, Liz and the Doctor don't look great. I'm hoping I can fix them with a bit more work, such as perhaps adding a wee bit of that. No, that, yes. linear light. Very helpful. Very, very helpful. Although maybe not in this situation.
It's actually training my reaction time a lot better.
Sweet.
I say, and then I immediately fail.
Okay, I'm gonna send this whip. That's work in progress for the fans.
Oh, yeah, thank you for
For the
saying I was into the stream.
um.
I assume you were just using slang.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Well, this is interesting. Okay, so to get to the other side, I came 7th. Rocket Spleef, I came 15th. That is significantly better than I thought. Parkour Warrior, I came 2nd. I knew that one. Hole in the Wall, I came 19th. Battle Box 1st. Sky Battle 12th. And overall, I came 6th. That's fun. And Generic, you didn't come last.
Yay!
Yay!
What did I come in?
You came 23rd overall.
Yay!
But no, you
Who was last? Who'd I beat?
Twisty by what's that? 119 points. It's pretty good.
Wow. I'm surprised I didn't come last, especially since I didn't participate in the last game.
Yeah, I imagine that. Yeah, I imagine Dawn School's got added to yours as a result of that. So that's probably why.
I see.
Oh dear God! It is almost quarter. It is almost 10:30. Okay. I am going to end my stream now. I did not realize how
All
late
right.
it was. But hey, over the last 2 days, mainly yesterday, Patchwork Fellows Patch vs. Cancer contribution to the Streamers vs. Cancer Awards has earned us $168, which is
Let's go.
about 163 more than I was expecting.
And
Well, hey.
it's awesome sauce.
It is awesome sauce. I'm very pleased with that. Thank you everyone for watching, even though no one is watching at the moment.
Wasn't Biff Bop
Yes,
watching?
Biff Bob was watching. They said BRB, and now they are gone.
Man.
Yeah. Oh. Oh damn! That did absolutely nothing. Despeckle is rubbish. Okay.
Tap my duck.
Good to know for future reference. Anyway, thank you to everyone. I will raid generic, even though I'm not entirely sure if I've got anyone watching.
That's okay. It's
you
the
can
thought
have-
that counts.
You can have my hypothetical people.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for the hypothetical people.
Is
That's my favorite
working?
kind of people.
3, 2, 1. Bye bye, everyone.